Woo woo woot. That's a new one. But I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to do today. Going to look for some cast saves and maybe go do some basin. Going to finish up Kayron on the main. And then I'm going to mess around on this other account and try to get Khalip's partner or maybe Maylin's. But could brick the account. Have to find out, I guess. But let me set up a few things and then should be ready to go. I'm glad the gardeners weren't out today. They really be out early in the morning. They really be Okay, studio. Alright, okay, let's get to it. Oh, whoops. Hopefully I can get a few good, like, shuffle saves. And then I think my Renoa comp's gonna be ready. And a couple other juicy things I could get today, too. But this run's already going kind of good. Might turn my sound up just a little bit. Want to hear some of their voice lines since I haven't played with Cass as much and Renoa as much. Ooh. Okay, maybe just a little lower. Like, let me see how that sounds. Okay, that's good. Sweet. Cassius is so cool though. Very, very interesting design. I've used him a little bit, but was messing around on the alt account and he's been proving to be, I already knew he was good with Renoa, but pretty good with minimal investment. And that's the bigger deal. Went out for a little jog this morning. My ankles are killing me. I needed to wear like I don't know what happened to my shoe, but like the back was really like chafing my ankle hard. So I might go get a new pair of shoes today. Kind of depends. Kind of want to stream a while today. I have a lot I want to get done on multiple different accounts. What's in here? Could get that analysis. Maybe get a flower. Okay. 1 wave, resolve, 2 wave. I really don't like Mika's wave control and when she's not maxed. I really like getting that wave generation going right away for free. Sucks that it costs 1 to start it when you don't have her maxed out. Straight looks like a plan I can get down with. Getting this makes the runs feel so much smoother. Otherwise, like the bullet gen is just Not everything you'd really want. I think I'm gonna save the shuffle. Not as much to do on that hand as you'd want. And get a little heal going. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna push me to wave. Grab flower. Finish him off. I like that it costs 4 for her EP. It just makes it like super efficient to like always be hitting. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I think they should put, I don't think they're gonna like fix kits and stuff, but I wish there was like a 1 bullet generation on one of her other normal cards, just like 1. Just for like a little bit smoother starts. Obviously you can get a good bunch of card draw and kind of supplement it, but, and Cassius does make up for her earlier like slow starts. I like having the gloomy grandmother too. Godmother, whatever her name is. She's nice little for spam damage. Cass does get his mind broken quite a bit though. Should have spread that love out a little bit more. Those sounds. Reset just happened too, right? Can finally max my Kayron out later. It's gonna be nice having him complete. Grab flower. Guess I'm just gonna kill. God, being able to search for whatever you want feels so broken. Treasure trove, ew. We'll put that on her. 1 random initiation card. Okay. That's at the beginning of the turn. Ooh, a rally. Put that in Cass's. He doesn't have like a good like rally draw go deck. Another one? Okay. Love to see that. Am I removing a card yet? Maybe. I'm just gonna get rid of you. No, let's get rid of wild card. And then I think I'm gonna leave everything else as is. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of any other cards. And if this double rally saves, I'm already happy. It's already like a that's how low the bar is for cast saves right now. Already got a good cast save. I gotta remember to cast that first. Ones is good. Ones is good for this deck. Okay. Do have one extra mana, but I don't really need it. It's just gloomy. Little heal. I think I'm just gonna pass. For one turn, just bullet damage cards, right? Mika's getting close. I think I'm gonna ult with Mika. I don't think mine have retain though, because I don't have her. I think it's like her 4th ego or 5th ego. So I could go Ballad. Joker for a shuffle. That's deep. That's going deep. Okay. Let me get some more AP. Then I could be down for going for a crazy shuffle play. Shuffle it all back. That's some bullets right there. Looks good. Flower. Just do these. Last ditch. Ooh, love to see the rallies. Do 100. See what double dice gets me. Free trick. Okay. Just spam. What up, Docs? How you doing? What's your good news? Rand just got buffed? Oh, really? Ooh. What was the change? Did they buff his base speed or anything? Or what up, Izza? I'm early, Izza, because I'm gonna probably I'm not gonna say exactly how long I'm gonna stream, but I'm probably gonna be streaming a long time today, so it's not really early since I'll be on a good amount of time, let's just say. Basic card damage or basic attack. I'm really glad, like, cause this is right time reset is, and then, yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, so gonna be pushing it. Deluge is getting expensive. Okay, next turn should be really good though. Make everything cost cheap in my hand. Mika's gonna get broken. Luckily these guys are easy though. He doesn't look like an early break. He has ignore damage, share debuff, and restrict added to his A3 or S3. Restrict is like that blue, limited character, right? They don't gain, like they don't get any boosts. Share debuff. Share debuff. What's share debuff? Ignore damage. So he's gonna attack buff, defense break, give himself protection from an attack for a turn, into ignore damage, into restrict. Jesus. Jesus. God, the character kits must have gotten crazy, and yeah, they're just like, I guess he probably needs all that to keep up. Is he still have one of the highest base speeds in the game? Because I think he was like 127 or something, maybe 129. Can't remember. Maybe 126. I feel like he was in the 120s. When using attack cards, 20% fixed shield. Sure. Man, really making me descend. If this didn't heal you back, what a way to like brick a run though. Perfect 7. That's what I love to see. I think I'm gonna give it to him just because it kind of makes him a little bit more of a support. And he does be spamming attack sometimes. He needs it because despite being the fast, he was power equipped for a long time. The new debuff make it where his damage reduction doesn't work. Wow. Well, I'm glad he got a buff. At least he can be relevant. It sucks when some of those characters are just like literally ass for so long and you can never use them. Dude, I was looking at some of the stuff coming out for CZN and they were like, there was like a, oh, hold on. There was a like a podcast that Vulcan did, and yeah, the new, like, just having the we're gonna have like cards that are potentially you can only get at a certain time, so I want to see kind of how that reaction is gonna go. I think it'd be kind of cool to have like limited cards and limited decks you can make, but yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it because I'll be playing, but I feel like that might get some negative reactions. And a lot of the card concepts are looking pretty good. I don't really love the leaks though because I want to make sure that's what the kit's gonna look like. Like, I don't want to look at this kit and then have it all be changed. Yeah, I don't, the leaks I'm not really fond of. I want to wait till that, like, we're gonna get character news very soon, I feel like. I was trying to look at the leaks and yeah, it was, I don't know how valid some of them were, so, but we'll see. And I think it's best to just wait till they actually come out because you can get, some companies don't play around with that stuff. You can have a lot of legal repercussions, and I don't even want to go down that route. I think I'm gonna grab Flower. Kind of want to grab Shuffle to trigger that though. How many cards do I got? Let me just do Shuffle. We'll get a character vid next week. Okay. And then it'll be like every 3 weeks we'll get a new character, so. I did kind of start a new account, but I want to see if I can hit on the partner banner, otherwise it'll probably just be a dead account. Which is kind of funny, but I think I go just both of them. It's kind of a weird draw. E6 Kayron? No, I'll max Kayron is just, I maxed out all his potential. I'm maxing out what I can max out free to play. No. That's not getting maxed. Whatever you can do as a free-to-play player. Or a Battle Pass player, I guess I am. Not free-to-play anymore. Even though, honestly, I don't really think the Battle Pass did much. I want the partner one so much. Like, I want their actual partners so much more than the Battle Pass partners. Dude, I was playing around with Nia earlier. Nia feels good. I can put Nia instead of Mika for this comp, and it felt pretty good. I just need to make her a little stronger. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing that too. I think this comp needs a Nia. Not needs it, but she just flows really nicely with it. Die. Oh, I thought that would kill. Weak bullet damage. Is that really? I didn't think that was. Is that clickbait? Is that what it looks like? I really didn't think it looked like I was E6 at him. Like you can't even guarantee you're E6 at him. You'd have to do so many summons to hit an E6 on a random 5-star. I was like, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I just said I was gonna max his potential yesterday. So. But hey, if it works, I guess. And then I have a Maylin Khalip account that I am going for on the partner banner. So when I say I'm going to brick my account, I mean I'm going to try to get a partner from the partner summon from Pity and see if I hit Khalip, basically. Otherwise that account's probably bricked. Yeah, Renoa dupe would be kind of nice. The sad part is my Renoa on my main account has a dupe, so she's actually way stronger on my other account. It's kind of sad. But I think in like 2 or 3 weeks I can build anyone on my main account. Like I feel like we're gonna have enough resources where it won't feel as gated. I know it kind of feels gated right now, but I think if you just run a level 40 and just get them a good save data, you can realistically push most of the content in the game. That's what I'm trying to do today, at least. Guess I'll find out. One, two, three, four. Oh, you're gonna get the dupe from the event and the dupe from the 300. Nice. She's definitely a fun one to do that on. I think I'm going for Renoa's Outbreak. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Echo of Sorrow. It just feels so good when you have like multiples of these. It just makes everything smooth. And I would like to copy the Gloomy, but it never saves when I do double Gloomy. So hopefully I just get the one. Then I can do double Echo, and then you hit the Gloomy, and now you have like that constant damage. I think I'm going to go for another Rally. Feels like they're coming to me today. Even though I know that's not all going to save, but might as well peep it. Could try to get rid of one more basic, but this isn't a high save file, so I don't know if it's gonna save. Maybe just go for a water arrow. I think that's being a little greedy, but if it adds it back, it adds it back. Just do that for now. She needs it. I'm gonna make a meme video on how bad her chaos runs are when you brick echoes. Yeah, dude, they are so rough. They are rough if you don't hit that. Sometimes you're just never getting any bullets. Like this run's gonna feel really smooth with that. Sure. Does that work on her docs? The extra attacks? Are those considered extra attacks? I'm not sure. I guess if they're not, I'll probably just switch it again at some point, but oh my god, and I get another one? Jesus. Alright. I'll take the third. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I thought this was the bug event, not the Nihility upgrade event. Draw 2. If Dirge Bullet is in hand, draw 1 additional card. Dude, I think I'm going to take Flower. I think I'm going to take the Nihility one because I have the other generators, so I don't need this to generate. Yep, let's do it. Get the draw 3. I wouldn't mind make the double one that makes 2 either. Wow, I don't think this is all gonna save. This would be a pretty solid save. The blue one? Okay. It's okay. I don't need it to be perfect build, but just trying to think about it. I already have a 4 Echo Renoa build, and I'm already happy with that one. I just more need a Cass build, and I need a Nia build, I think, today. That's kind of what I'm going to be looking for. Nia Cass. Could grab Shuffle. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw 3. Shuffle. And see what happens. I can get the other exhaust flower too, because I have a second flower, so I can upgrade flower again and get the other one, and then that would be kind of nutty. I just don't think it's all gonna save. That's like my only like problem, I guess, that would happen with this comp, or that part. I think I'm gonna do quest, and maybe kill one of these guys. And then I'm gonna do the bullets. How many bullets is this gonna give me? Okay, I'm gonna go here, then do this, get rid of all these ads. And Mika, maybe? I don't think I was too full on cards, was I? Oh shit, I am too full on cards. Holy fuck, I didn't realize I had so many cards. Okay, I use... Guess I'm passing. Whatever. Man, this draws so many cards. Okay, then I can do you. Get Gloomy going. And maybe... Yeah, see what Devil Dice gets me. Nothing crazy. Guess I can go you. Sure. Make sure you die. Hit 1. Wish that killed. I guess Gloomy will kill. Do that and then pass. And Gloomy should kill. Do you rally? Bullet. Heal. Yeah, Mika is cool. That was a fun turn. Dude, I love Cassius's slot machine going on though. It just makes everything feel extra crazy. What's up, Russ? How you doing, man? Having a good day? I'm just on that grind on the alt for a little bit till I go max my Kayron's potential out. Do I think a triple rally is gonna save, huh? Is there anything else in here? I mean, that if I get a fourth one, it might save, right? Maybe. I guess it doesn't hurt to just keep looking. I can't wait till I get shop refresh on this one. It is actually pain with no shop refresh. Looks good. And then I might do some basin too. I got 29 stars on the first part, and then maybe I can do like the first 5 levels today, and then I think I should have my characters built up to 30 star tomorrow. But I'll have to see. Bro, I feel you. That word grind is crazy. Thanks for saying that, man. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a long one today. I'm gonna be pushing. Okay, I can get the second flower of destruction. This one is not saving. Okay, the retrieve is kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go for the bigger discard. I just don't know if I'm set up for the retrieve build. Like it can be good. I just don't know. Like the discard is just gonna be more consistent for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a while today. I'm gonna play multiple accounts, so, and I'm doing my dailies on stream. I usually just do them off stream because yeah, they be going fast. Where's the gloomy grandmother? What did he do? Do I want to sack the bullet gen? I guess I'm just gonna sack that. It's fine. Getting the bullets is gonna be more consistent. Just kill him. Guess he increases my change action or reduce change of heart by 1. Okay, so I have to attack him. I didn't need to get rid of my bullet like that. Let's do that. Shuffle. Be getting bullet spam happy. So I got 1 bullet. Can heal. Schizo. Put damage reduction up. Hey, you stopping by for a little bit. I appreciate it. This is like a pre-stream until I get onto my main, you know. Even though that one's just going to be me farming for potential mets. And then I'm going to do a couple. I'm probably going to do a classic run, classic Khalip run. Little Khalip Kayron action going on. And then going to go on that Maylin account and see if I can get her or Khalip's partner. I would prefer to get Khalip's partner, but I'm sure I'm going to get some random character's partner in Brickit. But can always re-roll again. That account didn't take that long to get started. I just would love to have one of the partners of one of my 5 stars. Healing morale draw. Big heal. Who has... I like the shield one, but I guess I'll go for the big one. Finish you off. Damn, it's 1 a.m. You guys are all, yeah, you guys are definitely on the other side of the world. Holy. It's 1 p.m. here. I'm just getting up for the day. I went and subbed for like half a day, and then I'm gonna sub on Monday. Do that. Please. Oh my god. Just put it in there. Why? Why shop refreshes? Actually, that would have been a beautiful cast build if I got that. Been beautiful. Yeah, you must be more in the Midwest, and I'm on the West Coast. Okay, I'm gonna finish this guy off. I gotta take a bile break after this. I drank so much water today. After that jogga went on, I was like, I was breathing heavy. I went a little farther than I normally do. I usually just try to go for like 10 minutes, but I went for 15 today, and my legs are feeling it a little bit. But I'm glad I'm building my endurance back up a little bit. Do I want to go into him or do I want to wait a turn? I think I'm just gonna wait a turn. Ooh. Flower rally. Do I want to draw? Where's Indonesia on world? Isn't that like Southeast Asia or something? Yeah, like, yeah, you're like, yeah, towards Middle East, kinda, around that area. Yeah, that is straight up the other side of the world. Dang, that's kind of cool though. Sorry, that threw me for a second. I can grab a dice or a judgment or ballad. Let me just grab a dice since I don't have. Do I need the AP? Could just heal up too. Heal up and dump my hand. And I guess I do this just so I can not waste my ego. Sure. Maybe I go into Janet. Judgment. I feel like he's not taking very much damage right now. He needs to draw Fortitude. Draw Retrieve 3. Interesting. Draw, hit everybody. Tenacity damage of this card. It costs 0. I'm gonna take the 0. The Retrieve looks kinda nice though, but I do love me some zeros. I just went live. No, I just went live a little bit ago. And then normally I'm gonna try to go live at probably like an hour and 15 minutes from now is normally when I would start. But since I'm gonna go for an extended period today, I just wanted to start a little earlier. Yeah, I should've. I'm kind of just getting used to him a little bit, so I'm definitely not gonna see all of his combos. I'm kind of trying to play a couple more characters I haven't really played before, just to get a little bit more variety and get a little better at the game, because like it's hard to be like, yeah, this character's really good, and you never really like deep dive played him. It's hard to know the little intricacies a little bit, so trying to up my repertoire a little bit. Didn't know if I'd get that word out. This should do a lot. Pop this a couple times, and away we go. And then I should be able to use my ego ability and finish off once I get up there. Sure. What's the divine? So you can get that retrieve and make it cost 0, and it just retrieves 3 times if you get it with the divine. Is that what you meant? That's actually disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. That should be a wrap. Ooh, not quite. Tried to do the walk-off home run. Not quite walk-offable. I can go into the other flower. Where's the... There we go. There we go. Okay, much better. I don't know if you guys saw or not too. YG posted a video and you apparently 1% attack equals 4 flat attack, and then flat defense is generally better than flat percent for subs. So, and you can kind of do the math when you look at it, so. You can be lucky and hit the retrieve with -1. Wow. Okay. By the way, look at Nia 0 cost, draw the Epiphany, draw 2 combatant cards. It's goated. Okay. I'll look at her. I have a okay build with her. Dude, double shuffle could go so hard. I think I'm going to do double shuffle, but... Because, like, there's no way triple flower is going to save, right? Triple flower? There's no way it saves. Does double shuffle... triple rally, because I'm not on a high save. So have you tried the level? No, I can't get that high. I feel like you either have to be, I don't know, that like it's kind of tough. Like you kind of have to be a little whaled out. This would be nice on, I don't know if all that's gonna save. See, that's the thing, is I want this to save, otherwise I might put that there. I wish this was a super high run, but this is like a lowbie run. I'm scared that they aren't saving. I got to level 86, I believe. I'm on 80 or 76 or 86. Whatever I was on before, I'm still there. I kind of want to push that, but it's also like, what is the real point of pushing that, you know? You don't get really any benefit from going to the hundreds. So I'd rather build up my alt account a little bit today. And those guys are doing cool stuff, and I wish them the best of luck grinding to 100. But I think making my alt account a little better is a little fun for me. So. Ooh, okay, so I got triple rally, and it didn't save the other shuffle. And it didn't save, I think that was it. It still looks good. Like, that's a decent save. Wouldn't say it's like goated, but that's better than what I had. Yeah, I think you really need the higher damaging teams to go higher, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Let me go for 1 card randomly, discard max health. God, these are all terrible. I think this is the least of the worst. And then I'll move up to World 7 difficulty, which will be nice. So I'm going to go for the discard. I think I can survive that neglect. The other ones just seem like ass. Give me a little bit of a reminder. Just remind me what the characters were. I'm gonna go for this attack. I'm gonna be honest, yesterday, I don't even know how I streamed. I had not slept for over 24 hours. That was a crazy, crazy stream yesterday. I was delirious as fuck. Holy. Okay, this account is getting closer to 50. Grab that. And I'm going to do that account so it can be equal to my main. It's going to take a while to get good saved out of for Mei Lin. Do you already have a busted Mei Lin? Maylin's really good. I hate on Maylin a little bit, but she's like, she's probably the easiest unit to play in the game and one of the best for like speed, clears, consistency, all that jazz. Is this still, can we still not get rid of this red dot? Oh, this is killing me. Gosh, they're really playing with my head. And then I've been doing 4 refreshes on this account. And then on my main, I'm almost done doing max refreshes. I think I'm gonna do 6 today. Okay. Finish leveling you up. So I'm probably gonna farm for a little bit, level up materials. This is what Renoa's looking like. I'll show you in a sec. I wanna check to see if that's saved. Yeah, I do not like that at all. Donald, what level are you, dude? Yeah, you've been going hard in this game. It's really fun though. Like, I massively enjoy it. From the Street Fighter days, Donald. We were in the trenches in the Street Fighter days. Shit, dude. I was rocking 3 accounts in Street Fighter days. That was craziness too. The madness of Bison. Potential. Okay. Let's see how much saved. Absolutely nothing. So I lost an Echo. I lost a the good flower. I lost the gloomy godmother agony buff, and I lost. I think that was it. Yeah, that's a tough save. Luckily, I already have a good save, but this save's so much more clean. But this one will tide me over. Okay. And Cassius is just on spare parts. Like, he's literally on life support gear. Just whatever I could find that rolled for him. And Renoa's, again, she's on scraps too. I kind of just look for gear with crit and crit damage. And then I'm leveling that shit up, so. But, you know, it's okay. The rolls went pretty good. Especially for my ult. This is probably the weakest piece, but this flat attack is actually 3.33% attack. So that's 3.33% attack. And then this one's okay. When I switch to Void eventually, this is my worst piece. But that flat attack is 4, 8, 12, 5, 4, 8, 12, 16, almost 5, like 4.75 attack. So pretty nice. I'm 35 on global and 15 on Asia. Oh, nice. Okay, you're progressing fast. So she's on a bunch of broken pieces, but she's really not like terribly geared. I actually wish I had some of those pieces on my main. Okay, what do I want to farm today? I'm going this deep. That's all I'm spending. Who do I want to improve a little bit? I feel like he's fine there. Could work on another healing partner, but I don't know if I want to invest that much into him yet. Obviously, it's not that much to get him to 20, but... And then maybe I will... Who's going to get invested in? Could put him to 50. A level 1 Ray? Ray's got a couple levels in her. Maylin might get messed around with a little bit, but I do need some more gear. Mika's looking okay, if I remember right. Yeah, Mika's doing fine. I don't think she needs anything. And this might be a little bit more chill stream because I'm spending energy, so I'm kind of going to be thinking. I don't know exactly what I want to use that on. Let me go in here before I waste all my stuff on the trauma center. There she is. I'm always gonna build Mika, so like I think Mika's mandatory. And you have to remember, I just pulled a bunch of Ray dupes. I didn't even have that many Ray dupes before, and I can't build everyone, so I think I'm gonna. I already built more units than I needed to. I tried to build Magna Comp. I tried all these crazy things. I did not follow the rules very well for this account either. I was supposed to not use all my resources like this. Where is... Oh, there she is. I was like, where's Renoa? I wouldn't mind getting her splash art either for background. My teams are looking like this right now anyways. I think I'm going to use Nia instead of Ray, but she could be really, really strong for Renoa. I just don't love her at the moment, so she's kind of sitting on the sideline. And I'm not building anybody else. My teams are set for right now. Like my teams are Cassius, Nia, Renoa, potentially subbing in Mika for that spot, like down there. And then I'm going to try the Magna Mirror Mika comp at some point. And then I have Veronica, Malin, Mika also at some point. And then Kayron, Barrel, Mika's just, I just threw them in there. Barrel can get subbed out for somebody, and then Kayron can get subbed out for somebody to make that team more cohesive. It's just all my Void gear on Renoa can go on Kayron, so I can kind of use them wherever I want. Don't get mad at her. I almost wanted to build Maribel, but not for this splash art. Where's the other splash? Can I look at the splash arts? Where's the I don't like how Maribel looks in game, but I like this splash art. This splash art is fire. Or his is pretty cool too. Wouldn't mind his. I don't like barrels. Dude, Mika looks like... I wish Mika actually just looked like that. They should just give her that skin. I actually would like Mika more if she looked like that. Wow, that's actually like such a better outfit for Mika. Holy. That one's alright. I don't like Haru's. I love Kayron's. Ooh, that one is crazy. Lame. I like Renoa's. Oh, hers is alright. Selena's is crazy. Renoa's mid. Or Leah's mid. Pretty mid. Calypso's okay. She's kind of giving me what's that show called that I can't think of? Chainsaw Man vibes? Whatever her name is from Chainsaw Man, kinda. Yeah. I'm actually gonna get the Maribel one on my other account. Okay. Focus time. What am I spending this energy on? She'll cook one day. She's not cooking today. I'm not building nobody else, guys. This is the cutoff. If you see anybody past Nia, they're not getting built for right now. Even Veronica. Veronica's on the sidelines. This is all I'm building. I'm not leveling nobody else up. They're all... I've already leveled more characters than I should have. So, I think I'm just going to get these guys to 50, though. I'm cool farming a little bit of growth material. I think I can be on board with that. And then... Guys, you really love Ray. Oh, the Rin Splash? Yeah, if I had the Rin... I can't... Oh my god, the Rin Splash art's really good too. But I don't have any accounts with Rin. That's so sad. I would really like to play some Rin. I tried re-rolling Rin account. I could not find her. I rerolled like 4 times and I was like, I can't just reroll all night. I cannot. Oh my god, I accidentally played a bullet while I was like spamming. Oh. I'm sure she'll get built eventually though. How many of you guys are Rin mains? Like, how many of you guys are playing Rin like that? She looks super, like, easy to play once you get the combo going. And she looks super strong, too, especially, like, later game. Yeah, I can give you guys Vero or Mei Lin. I have Mei Lin on every single one of my accounts. And, yeah, if you would like to have her, you can have her whenever you want. Give her to you. Just give me your Rins. Give me your Kayron dupes. Give me... Yeah, I'll trade them for Renoa and Kayron dupes. Feels so nice to be in casual mode, though. I don't even have to, like, think about clicking things. Pass, pass, pass. I'm in Wyvern 10 right now, just farming mats. This should get Kayron to 50. Almost. And then I'm not leveling up any more characters for a very long time. Even like Renoa would only get to 55. I'd give you my Khalid. I'd give you my Khalid. Not on my main. That's not true. Alright, I wouldn't trade Khalid, but I would trade just because I feel like she's really nice to make any comp kind of like flow. What are you guys going for your 300 summons? We're all getting really close. Like almost everybody should be within like max 40 pulls, but probably closer to the 20 pull range. Like unless you've been spending or something, but most of the free to play-esque people should be getting real close. I think I'm gonna go for... I actually think I'm gonna save mine. I don't think I'm going for anyone because I want to see who I can get a couple more dupes of. Like if I pull a dupe of Kayron, for example, I will go for Kayron more than likely. But if I pull like another dupe Renoa, I might go like for Renoa on my main. So I'm kind of going to be patient. I'm in no rush to spin that thing. I was going to go for like Hugo or Rin, but I think I just need to focus on one of my characters. Oh my god, that would be crazy if the limits were. But I think I'm just going to try to focus on some juicy character I get dupes of. Whoever it may be. Okay, and then I can grind Nia's up a little bit. So let's get more. You think it's gonna get added? I don't think it'll get added. I think it'll stay just the first characters, and then I mean it'll be interesting to see if Haru gets added though. If she does, then I will maybe change my own game plan a little bit, but because I want one more dupe of her, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd use my selector on it. I'd rather get a Kayron dupe than do that, I feel like. On this account, I already have a Kayron dupe though, so like, maybe, but yeah. I think I'm gonna wait for a couple more pities. It'll be interesting to see if we get another way to generate summons, because I'm trying to think if we weren't getting all these like compensation things, we're really not generating a lot once you get all the achievements done, so I kind of want to see what the monthly economy is going to look like. Or maybe we'll get like a guild boss mode or something where it'll give us a few more. Because when I watched the podcast earlier, they were saying that this is like pre-season until we get to season 1, and then there's going to be a lot more stuff popping off. So if that's true, you know, it should get a little crazier going forward and then every 3 weeks a new character once season 1 starts. So God, and I want to save up to get multiple copies of a character. I don't want to just get one copy. Yeah, I don't really want guilds, but just like a boss you can fight. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to do the guild system. Just like a boss you can fight to get summons and stuff like that. Kind of like in Raid and pretty much every other gacha. Like the world boss for E7. Even though world boss, you know, doesn't always give the best drops. I do not. The only reason I don't want to do guilds because I don't want to, like, yeah, I agree with the guild thing too. Like, but I would like to see if there's any juice coming. Even normal summons I'm happy with. Yeah, the Nika raid boss. That's a great example. Nika's killing it still. Nika is going hard. Nikkei. Dude, rerolling in that game was crazy. I rerolled for a lot of light darks, whatever they're called in there. The sword girl took me forever to get with the white coat. Can't think of her name off the top of my head, but she was fire. Dang. Look, daily's already done. Alright. Got no more energy, and I've done the dailies, so you can really just be done playing for the day now. Damn. I've done my trauma event. I did everything else. Yeah, so I'm just going to do another cast run. Don't think there's anything else I have to do, like, account-wise. I am going to do... Oh, I could do a couple of these, actually. Let me do this quick. I will do a couple basin runs. I'm not going to do the whole thing today, but I will just get the easy ones out of the way. And then once I get a little bit more built up for save data, I will try to get it done before reset. Because I have 29 stars in Dimensional Dawn, but I need a little bit better gear or build save data to do that. I think it took me 14 turns, so my team 1 is a little slow, so I need some better barrel save data or Kayron save data and make them my main DPS for that. But I think I'm gonna do like the first 5 in here, and then I'll work on the next 5 probably in Sunday, like probably right before reset, just to give this account a little breathing room. So let's see if I can gun these down. I don't think I have gear on some of these characters though, so I'll have to take a peek. Pretty sure Kayron's missing stuff. Yeah, I put his gear on Cassius, so I'm gonna take those off of him. And I put this thing on there. This thing kind of sucks, but has crit and crit damage, so I got +3'd. And then who else doesn't have gear? Barrel doesn't have anything. Do I have anything to put on? Just throw maybe you on there. Just random crap. Again, just gonna go do the easy stages. I don't really wanna invest in all of this stuff at the moment. Mika's is looking good. And Then throw like you on there. That's passion. Guess I don't really have anything for him. And sure, some ego. What's this? Could do health, I guess. I'm gonna do... And then who else? She's got scraps as well. A little more ego. This actually might be okay on her, like, eventually. She's just missing the defense piece. Do I have another one? No. Oh, I could swap this. And then put her on 222 at least. And then just give him that. Okay. That looks good for now. That looks good for a level 5 at least. And then let me check barrel save data. This is like the retain one, and it's pretty crappy. I don't really have a good one. This one's not that good either. I need to do more runs. I'm just gonna do that for now. Kayron's is pretty bad too. I need to do more runs. Renoa's is the best. Like I feel like they're not gonna have any problem clearing second half. It's my first half that's really bad. Okay. But I do have type advantage. So I'll have to do some barrel run. I'll do a barrel run today. I gotta do a Kayron run today. I gotta do... I think I need to do a barrel Kayron run. And then I should be good. This should be pretty easy though. And then I can go do some chaos runs. Maybe I can get to difficulty 8 today. I don't think that's too hard to get to. I think I'm just gonna wait one more turn. Don't really need to overthink this. It's gonna be really easy. How far are you guys in here? Anybody 30 for 30 right now? The 30 club. I just love starting with 4 of those. And if I had all of the dupes for my Mika, I could do 4 in one turn. But since I bricked on my summoning for them, I don't exactly have it all. You 1730? Yeah, I'm not gonna be sad at all if I get to like 12. You know, if I can only do 4 on my alt account. You know, it's not like it's my main. This is more just for fun, just for trying out different builds, just for goofing around. This is like a way less serious account. I could care. I like literally, you know what I mean. I don't care very much. It's more like I can kind of experiment and do stupid stuff. I can run a Magna Renoa team. You know what I mean? Like, I would not recommend that team for most people. Magna Renoa Mika is brutal. But I think the Amir team is going to be fun once I get up there. My friend was going to go to the pool today and wanted me to go, but I was like, no, not today. I might go to the pool tomorrow though for a little bit. It's kind of nice being in Florida because at least it's warm for most of the season. Oh, Topanga's going crazy. I might have to go check the front door. I don't know if we're getting a delivery or what. Alright, I'm gonna go look. Okay, I think she's good. Every time somebody comes past the door, she likes to bark at them. I think I'm gonna save those. God, like looking at Kayron on this account versus my other account, he feels so weak. I'm like, how are you guys playing Kayron with this with no build on? This feels literally like he's the worst unit in the game, but you could probably say that about anybody. Like my barrel feels super weak over here too. It's all about the builds. It's all about getting gear. It's all about getting that potential. Burned it all down. Dirge, shuffle. I wouldn't mind getting like a triple shuffle build either with Cassius today, but I'm probably have to get up to like difficulty 9 to get something like that going. I don't think I can do that like in these lower levels. Joker. Let me grab. Guess we'll just shuffle. Get a new hand. Thank you, Russ. Hey, you should get some sleep if you just got off. Catch some of those Z's, refresh yourself. Take it from me for some experience. Sleep deprivation is not it. I appreciate you stopping by though, Russ. Have a good night. Let's go to third basin. I might put Topanga in here and drink some water, man. Like it'll help. Like I never get enough water. I'm trying to down a bunch today. Got a couple extras. I don't know why she's barking though. I didn't see anybody really outside. Usually it's only when we're getting deliveries and stuff. 3. If you can draw me 5 cards, I'm definitely overcap him. So many cards. So many cards. Nice. Had some strawberries today too. Those are bomb. Do that. Keep these charge shots rolling. Nice. Charged. I'm gonna do this and pass. Put these eliminations down. Do all these random utility hits. Thank you, Russ. Shoot, I might be live when you wake up, I'm gonna be honest. That's what type of day it feels like. Pop. Oh, I should have done unlimited firepower. I'm going a little too quick. Can Mika into the last charge. Got an ambush. 62, nice, nice. Got the one quest. Joker into shuffle. Into devil dice trick Joker. Shuffle's such a Shuffle's the dumbest card ever. I wish if Shuffle exhausted, it'd be over. Kayron would actually be the best unit in the game. You can quote me on that. If Cassius exhausted on his, I would play the shit out of this. I would love Cassius. Even though Cassius is still good because you can get him into the graveyard with Kayron's partner, but he had a little bit more exhaust in that discard effect. Or if it, I feel like, I don't think there's an epiphany for it, but I wish his one of his epiphanies helped it with Kayron a little bit. But Kayron's going to get a support at some point, and I'm going to love it. Little discard drawer. What level are these guys going to get up to again? 40s? Okay. Maybe I can do to like 6 or 7, but I think towards the end I'm just not going to have the damage. Need some of those retained cards from Barrel. That's not quite good enough. I could have a little bit of struggle with damage right now if I don't get those like next turn. It's kind of a weaker build. There's one. Then I can do this, I guess. Arrow. I shouldn't have done that, but wow, they're all at the bottom? Where are these charge shots at? It's the only reason I'm running you. Really need to get my Meilin built. Then I can really just focus on, like, I could do Meilin Veronica pretty easily if I get my Veronica to like 40-50, which I probably will do for next rotation, because I'm sure they're gonna change the types that are good. So Passion should probably be pretty good. Not quite killing. Thought I was gonna have to ambush, but it's not. Such a crazy start. Gets me every time. So I can do... Is this the one where you discard? Yeah. Do that. Soul Rip, Shuffle. Got her popping off a little bit. Sure. Wonder if I could have grabbed something to finish him off. So many choices. I guess it's probably just killed by itself. Not quite, actually. Sure. Thing hits so hard. I want to use her 4, but maybe I gotta do it like this. Because you can't target that last guy. Good night. The frog. Now it's to the 2 fights. That should be enough to kill. Do that in the charge, and then can have that retained damage coming in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna overdraw. Maybe I just go gear bag, and then could do like 1, 2. That doesn't feel like that much damage. I feel like I need to use something now. So maybe I can go. Still pretty much nothing. But I kill next turn with the retains. So this is turn 5, so I'm good. Guess it'll be turn 6. So 5, 6. She's doing okay damage. I wonder when like I'm gonna fall into that, like it's just, you know, it's gonna get a little too hard. I think 9 and 10 are gonna be for sure out of my range for right now, unless I like sit there and play it, which I'm more just trying to see how far I can go. Guess I'll just do double bullet. And I had 7 turns, right? It's turn 3. Actually, I probably hold that, and then I'm supposed to just bullet, 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 and I can clear, and then I can do it here. Shuffle into... Okay, into solar it. Do this. Cast all this crap. Sure. You. Infinite bullet spam. God, this build feels really good. I feel like you can do so much with these three. I can't wait till I have my Nia and Cassius built a little bit better, because I think those three together is actually just juice. It's such a valid comp. And then you got these guys together. The weakest of the bunch. I do need to focus on like what I want my second team to be though. I don't really want to make a second Kayron team, but he already has a dupe, so it's kind of like feels wrong not to make a team with him. I just don't know what I want his partner to be with Mika. Like Mika what? Who do I want to pair him with? You could go like something like Ray, but I don't really think I want to go down that route. Or maybe when I could just wait for one of the new characters. I could be a little patient, and maybe a new character comes out and I want to make like a comp with that. Keep the door open. This 2-wave, it's only 1. Okay, I'm just gonna pass. Okay, so this is turn 5. And then I'll do 6, and then hopefully it'll be over. So let me kill. Hopefully all this retain will be enough. It's a lot of characters over there. Could do this, AoE, and then try to kill whatever survives. I think I'm gonna be one more turn over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the basin. I'm trying to clear it on my ult. Not clear it, I mean, I'm just trying to push a little bit on my ult with it. I think I'm gonna pass. Let the retain happen a little bit more. So I got like 5 turns after this. This comp's a little slow, not gonna lie. But I don't really want to invest too much yet for like a couple hundred crystals. I think I have 5 turns, so I might be a little slow on this one. Have to see. But maybe I could do it in 5 with this comp. Go into cycle. Could just go Flower of Devoured Fate too. Get them built up. I don't think I need any of those. Do that. This will be 2 turns. No, that's into 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be 1 turn short of killing. You one turn short. They're going good I did one run and I got a pretty good setup. And then I'm going to go do another one or two, I think. I think I need to do like one with Barrel in there too and one with Kayron in there because his saves are really weak on this account. But I got a triple rally on Cass and I got I think that was the only build we're saving. I actually need to switch to that build after this. That's actually probably why I'm struggling a little bit too. Need that build. It didn't fully save everything though, because I'm only on difficulty 6 right now. So I probably will be able to push to 7. I think I'm gonna be short though. This is taking me too long to kill these guys. Could have went morale boosted, but I think I'm one turn over. I think it was, or it was 14. Yeah. Honestly though, I was just gonna go 5. Going 6 is I'm pretty good with. I think if I switch, I think if I was on this build, it would have went better. I'll go do it one more time, but I think I'm gonna go run. I'm gonna try to get a Kayron save and a barrel save, and then come back, and I should be able to get 3 stars on that. Sometimes I feel like, you know, she's so hit or miss on what you're getting epiphany wise. Like she's really reliant on that early game. Once she has like a build, she seems really strong, but yeah, that early game can be a little hectic. Oh yeah, we still can't get rid of that. That's gonna give me all day. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then I'm gonna go do a run for somebody. I'll figure it out when I get back. I'm still thinking probably Cassius. Just do a walk away summon. Hopefully I hit something. Oh my god, Douglas? No way. I got a Douglas? Dude, I'm building that right now. Holy shit. Okay, you know the sad thing is I said I'm doing Cassius saves and I think I already got a good enough one. I'm gonna be honest. I think that one's good enough for Twilight. Pretty sure Dimensional Twilight, yeah, and then it might be enough for Dimensional Dawn. Gotta remember their names. Like this is the save I got last run, and honestly, for what I'm trying to do with it with Renoa, I think it's just good enough. You could obviously get better, but the triple rally really is just gonna make it a little more consistent. I really need a barrel save today. That's better than this, which shouldn't be hard. This is not good, and I don't think I have anything else like good in there. And I need a Kayron save because this one's pretty bad. So let me do a Kayron Mika Cassius run, and then maybe I'll do a barrel Mika somebody run. So let me get some gear on Kayron. I'm gonna just give him. I'm gonna give him Renoa's gear. Back to the classics. Kayron all day. How do you get triple of a card on one save data? You get a little lucky. You get your world difficulty up. You don't put a lot of gear on them. You bare bones it. You get lucky. Because that had another shuffle in it too, so I didn't even get my double shuffle. So really, it was like double shuffle, and I think I could have went triple shuffle or something. Like, that run was kind of crazy. But when you're lower level like me, like, because I'm only difficulty 6 for him, for example, for that save. Look, I don't have a chest or a weapon. So, and then I got rid of 1 basic. So, well, you can get triples. I just got it today, so. I got a triple and then resolve. And then I believe I had 2 of these shuffles with the ego point generation, and I lost it. You could scroll back in the VOD and see right at the end of the run, but I'm pretty sure that's what I had on there. Okay, Kayron. Is he good? What is his stats like with that? 44. Oh yeah, and then I don't have a void piece or something. Yeah, let's get void on him. Should be okay. About 40 crit, 167. That looks usable. Cassia's still got gear. Mika's got gear. She's 222. Yeah, she looks okay. Just double checking. I want to brick a run just because I didn't put gear on. Can sub either attack or... Guess I'll just throw a little attack on him. Again, he's on a scuff build too. And I can put... Do I have anything else leveled up? I could put this on. Throw that on him. Sometimes, Donald, yeah. Sometimes it'll help out. Again, like... And then sometimes it just doesn't save, you know what I mean? So, but that's what I found is if you don't fully gear them, it usually helps with the combat level, not pushing it over a limit. Because like if you go like over some of the soft caps, like I'm just gonna throw an example out. This isn't exactly how it works, but let's just say you'd keep a triple if you don't go over 50k of like combat power. But since you put that item on, you went to 51k, so you don't keep the triple. But if you were at 49k, you would keep it. It's not exactly how it works. It's just like, you know, that's kind of like a general sense of what's happening. Okay, let's see if I can push into difficulty 7. I have a level 60, so maybe I'll get a, if I beat this, I'll get the 61. It does have neglect 1, which is really annoying. So it's gonna kind of be a little bit of a tough one just because it can get rid of important cards. I wanted to see... I think I'm going to level this up a little bit. Let me check my partners. Can't remember how many of those I have. I thought I had one leveled up already, but I guess I don't. Do I want a second? Should I go for a second Arwen, or should I just level up an Alyssa a little bit? Because I could just put all the dupes in there. Well, I guess I have one extra. I guess I technically have... I didn't realize I got so many. Yeah, let me go fix that. Hold on. Let me go back out. Go fix that. What should I give Cassius? Again, I just started playing with them a little bit. I'm gonna unequip. I think it was on you. Change you to whatever. And then max that out. Oh, it was Alyssa. I grabbed the wrong one. Wait, who was it on? Potential. Dude, what am I going crazy? Who is it on? Ray? Why can't I see this one? Unlock that pile. Am I maxed out? I thought it said... Oh, it's 4 max? I thought it was 5. Oh, derp. Derping, guys. So I can level up another Arwen? Do I like Arwen more than... Yes. Okay, I'll just throw this on him. Losing my mind a little bit. I don't think it matters. But... and then maybe go up one more. I'm not gonna like level it up, but if I have the resources to pick it up a little bit. Okay, just plus 20. That should be fine. If I get clapped, we'll come back, but I think it'll be fine for this difficulty. It's not even that high. He's just a support anyways. The only thing that matters is your damage dealer. Is like, as long as they got a 40 plus crit, should be a good run. Let me set you up. Double check if Kayron has his potential good. That's good enough. Alright, and then let me check his partner. Good enough. And does this make it very high? It doesn't. I'm not gonna do trauma mode because I'm trying to beat it. So no point in making it more difficult for myself. Initiative credits. I think I'll just start getting Kayron developed. And we'll go for the ego. Going. There's no shops, so I'm not going to worry about shops too much. I can only hit a double shop. So I'm not going to worry about going for shops as much. There's a lot of basic campfires. Just go straight. Man, bringing it back to the basics. Feels so weird going back into the lower levels a little bit. And then a little later on, I'm going to go on my main and max out Kayron's potential. So he should be done, and I can move on and start working on another character on my main. I think I'm going to finish my Kalip up, start working on Kalip until she can get maxed out. And yeah, because I haven't burned my energy over there yet. Energy's gone on this count. I wish I had Cassius E2, but can't have everything. I'm gonna go for that little mini boss fight. This is just an epiphany, I think. That's decent, but I feel like if you're that low, it's already a little rough, but I'm just gonna go for epiphanies. I like getting these builds started. Get him all his cards. It feels so nice seeing 5 futility on that card. Got Joker. Joker's probably one of my favorite cards. It's so crazy. I can just go, I need to black hole, so I'll just grab black hole and nuke the board. It's so good. Let me just get I think an elimination here. Do some damage. But I definitely need to think about building my Cassius on my main. It makes it so like smooth for your draws for Kayron. It's actually like a really good partner for him. I do wish I had his actual partner though, because with Kayron's partner you can shuffle, discard your whole futility, and and then exile from the graveyard. And me missing that interaction, that's the only reason I didn't want to build Cassius on my other account. But he's still probably worth it without that interaction. I gotta remember to just spam my ego too, because all their egos are super cheap. So I can really just spam it. You know, I've been finding rallies so much more too than gear bags. So, like, I'm starting to think rally has a higher drop chance, but... Or at least they got to be weighted a little bit. I know there's, like, rare or commons of the neutrals, but... I feel like gear bag is super rare. Should have that tag on there. God, I hate Deluge without Mika maxed. Just because it costs 1 then. Okay, maybe it's just statistic thing. Maybe I'm just getting the bad RNG. I do think Rally's better in certain niche, you know, situations, but it's just they're both really good, and I like getting them as much as I can. I didn't realize I was gonna draw that. I'm not gonna waste my backs for right now for that, though. Just in case I get into a complicated turn and I need to do some rewinds. Oh, this one is tough. At least this starts at 250%. The morale is okay. Tenacity damage is okay. Maybe I go for morale. It's 2 turn, I guess. Gosh, that's kind of a lame one. I don't really like any of those. Morale is just consistent, though, of what it's going to be doing for me, at least. Poison bomb, huh? Okay. I can put agony over there. Brand, elimination sphere. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him. It's super annoying when you don't get to kill him. Give me the 1, give me the 1. No, not 0. Alright, well, I guess you get to live. I don't think there's a way for me to bust through that. Especially this early. Every time I attempt a blue pot, I never get rallies or wandering voids. It's really frustrating. I hate the final boss there. Yeah, wandering void is nice in there. Rally's good too. Maybe it's like planet specific. Maybe that's why I'm seeing more, because you know, the planets I'm doing. I don't know. I like never do blue pot. If there is a hidden drop chance, I want to see it. Okay, I kind of just want to get out of here. Like, there's no way I'm getting through you, so... I don't have enough hits. Unless they're going to spawn me with the good juicy cards. I'm not comboing hard enough. Just run away. I don't need you. Get out of here. For the love of God, leave. Please leave. Oh man, that's almost enough. I was like looking at it, but not quite. Yeah, that wouldn't have been enough. 1 more hit. Okay. Good. Might want to level up Veronica on this account too at some point, but she's kind of on the back burner. 1, 2. Do I want to go into Mika's here? Maybe not. I mean, let's do that in Black Hole and pass. I do want to start getting stacks going, but let's go for a quest. What is it? 1/1s? That's what I'm talking about. I love me some 1s. Get the damage reduction up. And Go for that. Pass. I get 6 gear bags in the water world. I see them so much. Jesus. 6 gear. I haven't seen 6 gear bags in 6. I haven't seen 6 gear bags in like 15 runs. Like, I don't think I've seen that total. That's actually wild. Okay, I could go. I guess it's just like elimination or echo. Get the 1 spam going on. Get a little bit of futility in there. Cast ult. Alright, Donald. Have a good nap, man. I'll still be alive when you wake up. This is gonna be a long stream. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go at least 3 hours on my main account, so I don't want my main account to suffer just because I'm playing around on my ult. 5 got deleted and their epiphanies. Brutal. Jesus. I think the highest gear bag save I have is 3 on my main. I don't think I have one higher than 3. I think it's 3 with 2 rallies. But you know, you always want the betters, you know. Once you get a triple, you want a quad. I haven't seen any quintuples or whatever 5 is, but I'm sure you could probably get a 5. I just haven't seen it. But maybe not with like how the new save data is. So, like yeah, I guess I haven't really seen that many 5s. Do you guys have any 5s? I only have like 4 saves now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I have a single 5. Remove. I'm gonna remove your trash. Should have checked if I had Whirlpool. I would have got rid of that shit. I either wish Whirlpool cost like 1 less, or it had a few different effects. I think there's a number cap for the whole team. Interesting. If anybody has seen a 5 of any card, it doesn't have to be a good card, let me know. Because yeah, I would like to see that actually. Or you can just tell me you've seen it. I guess I don't have my Discord up, so I can't like see the picture, but I will take word of mouth. All right, I'm gonna reroll a little bit early, but ooh, I could get a starting point, but my generation's pretty good already. I could just Crimson Sword him. It's kind of expensive. All right, and I'll remove Water Arrow. Okay. So I could get a build for either one of them this game and be happy with it. I don't need too crazy of builds for Cass or Mika to be like, oh, that's good. And then Kayron, I need like the 400% Epiphany on Dark Hole and literally anything, and I'd be happy. So really doesn't have to be that crazy on his either. Just need a couple of Epiphanied up units to finish out Twilight. And I would like to get the discard ult the vanity build going. I do not have a good save on this account. Because my Cassius one is solid right now, so just getting like some juice in Kayron would be good. Can draw Echo. Echo. No, I'm gonna go. True Abyss. Gosh, this feels so good to be able to do this. I wish I could do this on my other account. With 5! 5! Gosh, that's just a nutty way to start it. That's a 300% increase to Dark Hole turn 1. Like, if you have the 60% one. Like, that's so stupid. Like, give me some dupes on my main. It depends. Are we talking about like level 80 plus save, level 70 plus save, high value? And if I'm specifically going for somebody, I'll go for triples or quads. I'll just see what happens. If it gives it to me, it gives it to me. But yeah, I just go risky. I want those juicy builds. I have like every other build on. Like I have too many builds to where like they have to be absolutely busted for my main at least. Not for this account, obviously. Upon completing quest, replace it with a random quest. Okay, can get behind that. Or Outbreak of War, start a random quest. The Outbreak of War one is just smooth, but I'm gonna take the bigger one because I can search for it. But I think if you're looking for a consistent build, the Upgrade of War one or the Outbreak of War one just sounds like way more smooth sailing. 012. For the deck, I'm looking for like an 8-card deck. I'm looking for like the least I can get with those good cards. Like I'm looking for a small deck. I think if you're over, if it's over 10 cards, I don't want it. Like that's like seems like bad build. I want the cards to be smaller, like tighter knit together and do a specific thing. Like I would trick like a double rally, double gear bag build with like the 4 basic cards and like, or the 3, like, you know, and just the basic cards over anything bigger than that. I'm big into cycling. This is kind of a wash. I know I could have oath, but I don't think I needed to do it now. I think I'm just gonna draw kill him. It's not that tanky. As look, I get set up for where it would have been a kill. Punished. Give me some Kayrons. Nice. That was actually pretty good. Maybe I can Devil Dice kill him. What's he at? 209. I'll just take the hit and wake Kayron up next turn. Cool. Yeah, 8 cards is premium on a DPS. Like 8 perfect build. That's my best build on Kayron is an 8 build. 8 cards, they're all Kayron cards that do what I want them to do. Wandering the Void's okay. Still just gonna go for Epiphanies. Okay, everybody should have their cards now. So now I'm just looking for some juicy upgrades. Roll. I should get my free refreshes in the shop pretty soon. I just haven't done very many chaos runs on this account. You know, it's just hard to do 2 accounts in chaos runs. This is more like I log in, do dailies account. But for right now, I'm trying to get a couple builds just to get Twilight done. I'm not going to always go super deep into the chaos runs for this account. Can go Brand Pass. I don't really care about that's the thing is like I kind of hate Deluge in this build. I might get rid of Deluge because if I get a non-Deluge Mika build, I can do the 4 bullet spam with Renoa, which sounds pretty juicy too. So maybe I'll delete that this round and try to just get rid of Deluge. I wish I knew how to play her. I don't actually know how to play Ren at all. Is she super complicated? Isn't it like you get into her stance and then all her cards work with their stance and she's like just does a lot of damage once you're doing your stance stuff? Or is there more nuance to it that I don't know about? Because there was definitely more nuance when I played Orlea, but now I know what to do. You just softy spam into Will of Light spam, and you just keep retaining, and then you just go for a big nuke turn. Like, so I kind of get, you know, how her playstyle is now, but I feel like for me, I have to actually play the character. I can't just like hear people talk about it. Pass. Joker into Devil Dice or Elimination? Is that good? Get the morale up. And sure. Do I have one more? No. Just get out started. Should already be started. It's all stance based. Okay. Actually, I don't have a Hugo or Rin on any of my accounts. To note. I won't even be able to practice if I want to. Even though I do think Rin has one of the best character designs in the game, she looks really, really good. What's your crit rate? Isn't she like super build dependent? Are you like 40-50 crit? I could copy that Echo, I guess. It's not the best Echo. Or I could go double brand build. Double brand is nice. I don't mind either one of those builds. Obviously, they're not upgraded, but... Or Echo's upgraded. I'm going to go double futility build, but I wouldn't mind the double brand build. It is really nice to have AoE spam in Chaos. Max HP, if you shield at the start... I think I'm going to put that max HP on Mika. Actually, maybe I'll put it on Cass. Maybe Cass will just get him a little tankier. Still need some build on him. Wow, with that amount of HP, it puts me up to the amount of HP I'm at on my other account. 34 crit rate, 190 crit damage. I got E1 too somehow. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like you should be smacking. I think it's literally all about fragments now. Like, after, like, playing 2 accounts, literally, if you just have, like, decent fragments with crit damage, yeah, you're gonna smack. Especially for, like, Twilight and everything, that's kind of all you need. Is your built DPS, and then just have your 2 supports, or whatever your comp is to supplement, and you should be golden. Do I want to go into Deluge? I never want to play this card. I guess I'll play it. Have him smack me and get rid of the futility. What's the E1 do for Ren? Whirlpooling it up. What level are you in? 0? I feel like 9's an acceptable place to start doing it, but I think you can do it earlier, especially just because if you're failing a bunch of runs, it doesn't feel good either. It's a lot of time wasted. I'm thinking if I want to use my EP, but I think I'm going to chill. 30% more damage every stack for a big animation old card. Okay. That sounds like a lot of damage, actually. 30%. For 1 turn, gain Fortitude, draw. When quest card is used, heal 100%, 100% fixed damage to a random enemy. That's kind of cool. I think it costs a little too much. If I had like E2 with that quest card, that'd be kind of neat. Maybe I just take it. Try a build with that. I don't think I need it with Mika, but maybe when I run him with Nia or something, could be cool. I'm on 5. I never see 6 for some reason. Do I have to win a bunch in a row? You have to win. Yep, what Charcoal said. Once you get to, you just have to beat the stage and it'll give you a higher level one. I'm actually doing it right now. If I beat this stage, it'll give me my promotion. So I'll hit, then I'll have to beat 61 and then I'll move up to next difficulty. So I'm on that grind right now too. I'm gonna see if I could get to maybe go to 8 today, but I would be happy with 7. So because I would start farming gear if I got to 9 a little bit more. I farmed a DPS set of Lego gear and then I stopped farming it. So, and all I was looking for was crit damage, crit rate, or attack subs. Really crit rate plus either crit rate or attack. So, and I don't know if you guys saw the numbers already, but it looks like flat attack is comparable or better in some scenarios than percent for substats. So, like I believe the numbers were 1% attack equals 4 flat attack. And the flat defense numbers, I'm not 100% sure, but it looked like it was just better to have flat defense in a lot of situations. At least currently. What do I want to do here? I don't really love any of these. I feel like these are all pretty bad for the builds I like to make. Wow, these are not, yeah, these are not what I want. I think I'm gonna just take the 2 mana brand, but I did not love that. And I need AoE in this comp, so that was kinda ass. I wanted to get to 9 this week, but it isn't looking good so far. I'll probably have to just use my weeklies before then. Yeah, it's a grind to get up there. Ooh, rally. Ooh, rally. It is a grind to get to 10 for sure. And it's only really like worth it if you're really trying to push Twilight or something. But if you're like, I would, you know, if you're not, you can just be chilling. I think we can get rid of the sphere. And then I'm going to leave everything else just to have him have a little bit more of a reprieve. I usually only like to get rid of 1 basic in these lower saves. And then I'll do 2 on my main. Sometimes I try to do 3 and get real saucy, but I feel like those saves don't work out as well unless you just leave 1 basic. Guess I'm just going to echo. I don't know what else I want to go into. I could grab the futility card, but I think it's okay to just throw a little bit of futility in there. Now I'll cast Oath. Break. Do I want to go for you? Sure. Should have done that at the beginning. Whirlpool, perfect. Echo, elimination. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kayron's hitting pretty good though, once he's getting his build started, so. But I just threw my Renoa gear on him. My Renoa gear is pretty good, especially for where I'm at. That was a sad shot. Dude, these not free refreshes are killing me. I hope I get those soon. Can't remember how far away I am. Oh, I know the Void, sir. I love the Void. Give me some great upgrade right here. Or I'll take that. When using attack cards, I do like that. feel like that goes well on Kayron and it goes well on Cass, but I already have a Cass build with it, so we'll throw that bad boy on Kayron. This might be a good Kayron build, actually. I think I'm going to focus. The only thing that sucks about this Kayron build is I got the, like, I have to make sure I get the Oath upgrade. If I don't get the Oath upgrade, it's kind of washed. But a little tanky Kayron build going on. Actually, that might work for Twilight. I'll have to see. Joker into 1 cost. Could Joker into Oath or Echo. I think I'm just gonna go into Echo. Guess I'll cast Deluge. Technically, it does give you 1 in 2 turns, so it's not the worst. Now I wish I had that futility upgrade, though. Select up to 5, discard, place on top, discard all cards, morale, discard any number of cards, draw the same. What? Oh, you get to pick the number. I was like, what's the difference between the last one? I think I'm taking the pick one, actually. That seems pretty good for what I've got going on. Don't need to cast any of that. I'm gonna waste the wave. So I should give 1 more AP. Such a late oath. Brand dice trick, huh? Dice trick oath. Pass. Where are the attacks at? I don't think that'll finish. Yeah, just pass. Okay. Still not getting as many attacks as I want. Those guys could have been eliminated so much faster if I would have gotten just a few different hits. I'm not gonna go shop, I'm too broke. Ooh. Let's see what this upgrade gives me. Should be good. I think it's an Nihility upgrade. Oh no, it's Void Guy again. Yeah, it's the Epiphany upgrade. What do I want to go for? Go for Oath? Go for Black Hole? I think I'm going to go for Oath because I want to see which one I get. Okay, I can go discard build then on him. Yeah, let's go discard build. Try to get the 400% Black Hole scaler. And then I have all my shuffle effects and everything else. This is exactly what I wanted. Like, I actually might get my Kayron run. And then I can just go barrel and have everybody with a decent build. That'd be nice. Try to get a charge build on barrel after this. Sneering. Sneering's okay when they have a bunch of extra mobs. Throw it on you. I can find something better for Kayron. I guess this is a pretty good ult turn. Let's see what I get from the Devil Dice. Mana field. Sure. Not a big one, but help scale my Dark Hole by 120. Man, wish I would've got ult a little on a different turn. Into dice trick. I don't know if I love dice trick. I feel like it really needs to be like in your starting hand. And then I need the Outbreak of War for this one. Since I picked the other one, it doesn't feel like it's going to be as consistent as I want it to be. Let's see what I get. It's pretty good. Is there anything I can grab? Could grab the heal. God, if I had good brand, I could grab brand. But I could grab Source of Water and go Echo. Pretty weak, but at least I get a little heal out of it. Stay topped up. I will take a shuffle. Nice. What is this at? 670. That's a good turn for Cast to Break. Might be able to. I was gonna think if I could get him out of that, if I could get a little bit more draw, but he is the draw in this deck. It's kind of nice I get one more turn though. Neglect has been annoying, but it hasn't been like super terrible. This would be like not that good. I should have went up. That was my bad. I was thinking I had like 150. Straight. It looks good. Docs, I'm gonna be streaming for like 4 more hours. Like, I'm streaming a lot today. It's a long day. I got a lot of things I want to do. And normally I haven't been streaming all of them, but I'm just streaming everything I normally would do. So, I'll be here for a minute. This is just my side account. I haven't even done my main yet today. That's gonna at least be 2 hours. Because I'm gonna do at least 2 runs for sure. And then if I'm still filling up to it, I'm gonna go on my 3rd account, which is just a fun account, and try to hit that partner banner pity and see what I hit and see if I brick that mail-in account. Ooh, dude, his eyes coming back is just always funny. Actually, one of the cooler designs though in the game as well. I know this heals a little less than it would have, but I'm not taking damage next turn. I just don't want to waste. I don't want to have to use the AP next turn. Okay, I can go into a big oath turn. I guess this pretty much kills if I ult. So should have done it on the other one. It doesn't really matter, but definitely should not have done it there. And then just kill middle guy. These guys kind of remind me of those like sandworms from God, I'm really, dude, my mind is not working on full cylinders right now. Whatever, they're like underground and they come up all the time. And like if you move, like they listen to sound or whatever. I guess they don't look exactly like that though. That's way too much teeth. What's the benefit of this? Oh, I can get a public card? Alright, I'll go for that. I've never read JoJo's. Is it good? I'm more of a One Piece, JJK, Attack on Titan. I guess those are all really mainstream too, though. JoJo's is mainstream, though. I just never really got into it too much. Dude, see, like, this is the thing. When you have Mika maxed out, Deluge never feels awkward. You know, you can just cast Deluge whenever you want. It's free. I always got to think about it now, which I hate casting it. It's a net negative on my AP. Trick into what? I think I'm just going to double heal. I kind of don't like this card. I feel like you have to go for a specific build to make it more worth it, and at least I don't have that build yet. Or I have to get the one where it costs like 1. You know, if it costs less, I think I'd be happy with it. Let's take a peek what I can grab. Can go for Echo and draw 1,000,000, or I can go for Futility and go for like a mini draw 4. I think I'm gonna go for the mini. Oh, actually, would that have killed? Maybe I should have just killed there. Trying to be a little too cheesy. Actually, it probably still kills, honestly. Not quite. That'll be alright. I got a huge shield. I specifically went for Max Mika, though, because I was summoning on Haru Banner. Like, I wanted Max Mika and Barrow. I wanted to build both of them on my main. Some people did not try to force the Mikas. I even tried to do it on this account. I just got unlucky. I got like 3 Barrel and 3 Mika instead of... I would have even rather just gotten like a bunch of 1. Or I actually think I got 2 Mika. Okay, double wave, morale resolve, healing. Guess I'm gonna take that. That's pretty decent. Still need an upgrade on Kayron's Dark Hole though. Kind of sad that that hasn't happened yet. Doesn't look like you can get anything from here. And I'll just lower that. I could have went for training, but I don't think it's that worth it. Kind of a mid-run so far, though. Nothing really crazy's happened, build-wise. Thinking if I wanted to try to do a shuffle play, but I think building up to Dark Hole Stacks is good too. Just gonna be more, right? Oh, I messed that up. I definitely could have exhausted something first and got the Agony Stacks, but... doing a little bit more damage isn't terrible either. Man, the discard effect really doesn't want me to do fun combos. It's crazy, this whole run I've had Neglect going on though, because Neglect is super annoying. But it really hasn't felt too bad, actually. Joker Oath. Start some quests. Could go Deluge into another AP, into maybe... Is there anything I want to play? I guess I can only play a 1-cost card. Then I could Oath, though. Could. Oath for 3. I guess I'll just wait till next turn, because maybe I'll have like a Kayron turn or something. I don't know. I don't really think it's that worth. Or at least I have cards to discard in hand for the stupid neglect. $335. Okay, so I can go 1, 2. Let's see what I get from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. I don't think I can get a full ult in. And then Echo for 1 more. Sure, that's pretty good. Love and Cass. Cass is definitely going to get built on another account for sure. For sure, for sure. Cass just makes a lot of draws smooth. Joker into Dark Hole. Is Dark Hole still in there? 755. That'll be close. I don't know if it'll kill, but at least chunk him down. Pass. Hope we're getting full house proc. I don't think there's anything I draw. I guess I could draw 2 here, but I'm gonna pass. That Futility Shield's really paying off though. I love that card. Really stacks up fast. Little shield build. I am D-Rock. I really enjoy the... I've been having a lot of fun. Okay, I could go double Oath, or I could look for the shuffle. I think I'm gonna go for double Oath. The only... Dude, if I would've got that Dark Hole upgrade, I would've really enjoyed this build, but I did not get that upgrade, so... And... give that to you. Dang. This was almost exactly what I wanted for Kayron build if those double ults stay, except for with the 400%, it's like 460 or whatever it is, Dark Hole upgrade, and it would have been a beautiful build. It would have been perfect. But I did not get that, so... But I think this Kayron build is workable, but I don't know if it'll be good enough for Twilight. I did get the double Oath, I think. Yeah, this would have been just this upgraded to this, whatever. I would have loved it. 374%. So I'm missing a little bit of scaling. Even this one would have been alright. Like, I just wish I got it upgraded. Otherwise, that looks decent. That's probably my best build as of now. Sadly. Sad to say it. And then this was not a good build. I don't think it's better than my other one. And that was trash. So, got something out of it, though. Okay. So, what's the easiest one? There's Fury, Tyrant is tough, Max Health is kind of tough. So I guess it's an easy 63, which works out. So if I beat 63 now, I'll go to difficulty 7. So I won my upgrade match, I guess you can call it, or upgrade game. Okay, let me check how far down until refresh shop is. Is it in the next batch? I think it's in this one or this node. So I'm getting there. Really want that reset. Those 5 free shop refreshes change everything. Okay, let me take a peek though. I think I'm gonna look for a barrel build now. Let me check her save potential. Okay, I want something with like either double Guilty Pleasure. I want like a double Guilty Pleasure draw 5, or like a double or triple charge shot with scaling. What's the longest I played in one sitting for this game? I think it was that 6-hour stream I did. The 6-hour stream is probably the longest one I've ever done. So 16? Oh damn, you're beating me. I don't think I've done that. I think the longest in one sitting I did 6 hours, and I went and did something else. But you can literally play this game all day. You'd be grinding. Okay. So barrel. What was I talking about? Barrel? Maybe I could go barrel Kayron Mika. Do I have like some decent gear? What do I got left? I can give him... Give the attack. I could go barrel Mika Kayron. Barrel Mika Kayron's a little clunky, but it'll work. Just throw this extra crit gear I found on you. Give you a couple extra pieces. And just, I know there's not a good set. It doesn't really matter to me though, as long as I got good subs. That should be good enough. What are my stats looking like? 40 crit should be fine. 40 crit, and then my potential's looking all right. Okay. How you doing, Nong T? This is my ult. Yes, this is my ult. I'll be on my main a little later, just kind of messing around a little bit, getting close to that 50 mark. So let's hit Chaos up a bit. I'm gonna try to push Twilight. I don't know if I'm gonna push it today. I think I'm gonna save that like a full push for like in 2 days. But I worked my way through it a little bit, and then once I get a couple better builds, I think I should be able to clear it. But you know, kind of just depends on few factors. But I think if I get a decent barrel build and I get a decent barrel build, decent Kayron build, which mine's okay, but I think I need it a little better than that. But at least I can go for a Kayron or barrel build with this comp. Throw Mika in, and then should be good. Let me check what's on barrel. I don't know if the partner's leveled up. 40's good. Okay, I'm good to go. Does this go very high? No. Okay. I am just going to go for an easy run too, because I'm trying to level up my world difficulty. So it's a lot easier if you're not on trauma mode. I'm not trying to lose it. I'm going to go for a gear bag. Didn't get a gear bag. Deadly shot, maneuvering fire. I'm not going to take any of those. How did I get so many level 50? I just leveled them up, I guess. I don't know. I refresh like 4 times a day on this account. So, damn, I've been playing 3 hours on this account. Okay, I'm going to do creation, I believe. Yeah. Exhaust vanity. You never picked that? That's my favorite build. That's like, I think that's his best build. But like double oath. Double oath is crazy. You just don't go to 60, Tam. Like getting to 50 isn't as bad. You can't, like 60's where it gets expensive. But again, I always advocate for you to focus on 2 damage dealers and max them out, and then you can just swap gear between them and you have a lot of flexibility. But yeah, I would definitely get into 50 isn't bad. But I've been playing this account since this is like maybe the 4th day the game came out, or the 5th day, somewhere around there, 4th or 5th day. But I haven't really been playing, you know. This is just kind of like I do my dailies for 5 minutes and then I leave. This is my first day of actually like getting the good stuff. Didn't save it? What do you mean I didn't save it? Sorry, Tam. What do you mean by that? You talking about my save data? Oh, you talking about why my Kayron's level 50? Is that what you're trying to say? Instead of 60? Currency. Oh, have I? No, I haven't saved currency to level 60 upgrade my Renoa. Like, I'm not going to bring Renoa up to level 60. I don't even think you need level 60 to beat Twilight, so. I mean, eventually, but the stats are gain is like, it's not crazy. And usually you want to go to 55 because the last, and I believe this is the last little like quest reward thing, is you take 6 characters to level 55. So you wouldn't want to even go to 60. You'd only want to go to 55. I brought my Kayron to 60 on my main, and I probably should have just left him at 55. I should have done that damage increase. I always forget to use that card for barrel, that 30% increase in the attack damage. I need to start using this first. So I gotta think about my turn a little bit better. I just be spamming sometimes. I have Ego 4 Kayron, which brand is the best for exhaust vanity? Brand is good, yeah. Like, I have Ego 4. Yeah, Ego 4 is, I mean, if you have dupes, it changes the way you can play Kayron. You know what I mean? Like, that's a completely different build. Like, I can't do that because I don't have Egos. Even if you have his partner, you can play him completely different. Is that one Cusp Epiphany, that 40% exhaust? Which brand is better? I think it just depends, though. It's situationally dependent. I feel like this playstyle's worked for me. It's just gonna, you know, depend on you. Are you what are you talking about? Brand? Are you talking about his card? Are you talking about the AoE Dorm Micro? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused what you guys are asking exactly. I personally think the best for brand is, I do not love this card, okay, but it's probably the best, especially if you're in the Oath discard build where you're discarding a lot of futility, is the 7 cost one that you can cast for free. It's probably the best one, but I also have a love-hate relationship for that card because I bricked on it so many times, but it's more than likely his best one when you have full build. But there's been so many times where it screwed me over. So I will lie to you and say I hate it if I see it, just so you know, but it is good. And then the second one I like for brand is, I think it's like 500%. It's just the normal AoE, just a damage increase. And then it's like 3 cost, and it lowers it. Why? Dude, I was thinking and I didn't click these. I was thinking about that. Scrubbing it up. Just lost my loot. Okay. Let's focus up a little bit. Ooh, guilty. Okay. Would not mind getting a second duped up guilty, that's for sure. That draw 5 is nutty nutty. Get more heals. Literally all I can do is heal. All I have are heals. Yeah, exhaust vanity feels kind of good, but gonna take the bigger scale one. I'm gonna try to get that build, and then will that kill? Not quite. I'll just let those retain for a little bit. And then they should kill next turn. Maybe I can heal back to full. So not quite, actually. Can break into one. I love double oath. Double oath is like bread and butter with discard for the discarding for discard for vanity. Like, it just feels smooth. Obviously it can be a little clunky sometimes, but I think he needs to be able to scale. And if you have his partner, you really you're zooming. I would love to have his partner, which I will eventually. Not quite yet, but Shoot, I'm getting a message. Okay. Yeah, once I think I'm like at 250 or something. I think I need like a few more summons and I'll be there, but sometimes I wish I was a whale so I could just have it all. I think my best build on my main is like a double oath dark hole with 2 of the 1 cost. Can't think of the name right now. 2 echo of utility, and they both make 3, so you can just have like kind of good opens. Probably my best. What an awkward hand here. Guess I can just shield charge launcher pass and just heal a little bit. Hopefully get some futility and just nuke them next turn. You'll get it eventually as long as you keep summoning from the pity shop. That's who I'm getting. Obviously there might be a new character by then that you want, but I feel like that's the juice. And then once I get on my main, I'm gonna farm up some potential and he will be almost maxed. Damn it. Damn it. I was gonna do guilty first. To see. But since this didn't kill, I was like, I'll just double check. If I take that big charge shot, it'll kill. Lame. I fucked that up a little bit. Damn it. I want to go back in time. I don't think... Maybe it's good enough. Maybe it's good enough. Can I go back and play that guilty? I thought I was going to get that. Why did you give me the last card for her right there? I know. Well, I thought I was going to give her the last card. And then I would go into the other one and get the divine. But... Or not divine, but the epiphany upgrade. But RNG likes to play with me. I tried to do the smart plan, got punished. I guess it probably was going to kill either way, though, so maybe I just had to go for the other upgrade. But when vulnerable is applied by a card, also weaken. I don't think I have a build for that. I'm just going to take credits, I think. I don't think that equipment is anything I want for Barrel or for Kayron's like final stuff. On who, though? What's it good on? Like who's given the weekends? Maybe I'm not seeing the vision. Give me the TLDR charcoal. Give me the full combo. How do you get the weekend on there and then? Oh, from the loot pinata? Yeah, I could have. I just don't like that guy. He's probably my least favorite. Could have went dark hole. I'm gonna pass though. Forgot it's a 400%. Give me discard. I could go for the big damage scaling. The healing is nice though. I think I'm gonna go for the heal one just because I want to beat the run. But I do like the 100. You know what? I'm going to go for big damage, actually. Screw it. I don't care. I like seeing some big numbers. They start hitting pretty hard. And I would have guilty pleasured, but... Assistant can put weekend, so you go assistant into that. I don't know the exact formula for when there's going to be a divine epiphany. I'm pretty sure it's random or based off like the world you pick. And if you like if there's like a higher proc chance or you have all your percentages up, you have all the upgrades done, which I do not have on this account. Kayron did bless with an divine on my vultures once with always weakness, but it didn't have the 30% for each card in hand. Ooh. 30% is nice. Into charge. Just passing. I feel like there's a little bit more nuance with that. Kayron's hitting pretty hard though for not like having that much investment right now. Just have crit gear on him. This is also a lower world though. I feel like if I was on 10, it would not feel the same way. Barrier Deluge. This isn't even the charge shot I want. I wanted the scaling one. So that kind of irritates me too. But sometimes you do not get everything you want. Just kill you. Start dropping these guys off. Okay, kill next turn. Okay, source, approval, heal, and then pop one. Kill, kill, kill. My best was a back-to-back Divine Epiphany on copied Vulture, and it had always weakness with 30% shield for each card in hand, but they didn't save and I was pissed. That kind of sounds nutty. Getting multiple Vultures always feels good, especially if you can keep the upgrades on them. I think my best is 4 Vultures, all with damage increase, and no shield, so that I can run a nuke build. I would love to get a Cleep on this account. Cleep is so fun. Ooh, is it the rally time? Is it like I'm actually getting a little lucky here? Take all. Oh my god, what? Another? Don't mind if I do. Another? Another? Let's get rid of I don't think it's a high enough save to get rid of an elimination. Get rid of a water arrow. If that saves, I'll be pretty happy. That might be an upgrade actually if that saves. Even just triple rally might be an upgrade for my Mika build right now. I could sub, maybe grab a gear bag or something. Get the big one started. Pass. Maybe look for a Kayron turn. Okay. I could go barrel here too. What are you going to upgrade into? The 3 looks pretty good right now. Sometimes I like the ephemeral. Tenacity is okay. I'm going to go for the 3 with a little bit more scaling. And just launch it. Foretold Ruin has the better Divine Epiphany chances, but that's just me. But I also know everyone hates that map. I don't like Foretold Ruin. I hope it's not based off map. Hope it's more based off of you just have shit luck that day. That's kind of what I'm hoping. And I guess this is a way to cost weaken, but I hate this card. I cannot wait to not have this partner here. I like never use it. I don't think I'm healing. I think I'm just passing. And then go charge next turn. Double open. Brand rally. Could just drop a brand here. Fifth chap, the green one? Yeah, it's the green one, right? Or is it blue? Is it blue? Now I'm like now I'm second guessing myself. Justice, it's blue. Yeah, okay. That's the map I've done the least actually, because I don't have my like if I had gotten my second Haru copy, I would definitely use her more. Oh, see, look. I should have cast this. I keep not casting it. I keep telling myself I'm gonna cast it. He would have been like 21 maybe. Guilty. Echo elimination. Okay. Got it casted. 339. Where's my little pot shot damage? Let me heal. This barrel build's not looking super hype though for me. Ooh, double brand? I could do a double brand build. Could be down for that. I wish it was upgraded, but could be down for a little bit more brand action. I could throw that on Kayron. Think I'm passing. I'm gonna try to wait till I get a little bit higher on world difficulty, and I can do that. Dude, you one-shot it? That's pretty nice. Khalid be going crazy. Basic attacks. I'm gonna go for possession. So go straight and up. Hit the boss. Teeter back down. I could hit up some shops still, so I could hit this bottom shop. Go hit this top shop. And then hit 4 shops? 5 shops? Is he gonna save though? What am I at? 3 rallies? I don't know if it's gonna save if I get any more. I think I'm just gonna focus on going for fights. I don't think it's gonna save if I get too much more going on there. So if I'm going for fights, I'm gonna go fights and events. Could go bottom and do a triple event, quad event. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Quad event, huh? It's a lot of events. Funny enough, it's my strongest map. I always cleave barrel and Mika. I can do blue pot too, but you don't get a guaranteed divine proc at the end. In interior, you only get the cultist event. You get a guaranteed. That's kind of a little unfair for blue if you're getting guaranteed stuff though, but I guess that's kind of nice for going for builds. Deluge into... God, dude, I'm still like hating Deluge. I could just go unlimited into double hit. I think I like that better. There goes barrel. Three. Don't think I want to heal. Could shield. Keep myself topped up. I don't think I'm supposed to go to Kayron there. Nice, wake up early. That's what you love to see. Could go into guilty. And then 1, 2, 3. Cast that for free, but don't get to cast the other one. Oh, really? If Delusion didn't hit this, oh my god, I would have just been able to go ham right here. I guess I could kill with that. Oh no, it does kill. Psych? Or not? What is it? Does he have an immortality thing? What is that? Oh no, it just didn't do enough. I thought it, or he had a evade, I thought for a second. Maybe not. I really don't want to lose this. I don't want to fight them. From the second attack card each turn onward, plus 15% damage. I would put that on Kayron. Dude, I wish I was doing the blue world though, because you guys could help me out, because I do not know all the events on there. I'll be getting a little confused on some of those events. But if I get that second copy of Aru, I'll probably do it more. Deluge, starting point. This is going to be a turn, isn't it? A little bit of a doozy. Probably should have went on. I probably could have killed with that. Holy crap, that hit pretty hard. God damn. Ooh, let's go. Retain plus 2 hits for 1 turn, reduce cost. I'll take that. Sure. Take it. Give me a great upgrade. Or not. Dude, I feel like I've been unlucky and lucky at the same time. It's craziness. Heal, heal. Heal. Pass. I almost don't want the second copy of Harum. It seems too strong. Yeah, it'd be pretty ridiculous, but at the same time, I already have 1 Dupiverse, so it almost feels wrong not to try to go for a second copy. Like when we get that free 10 pull on Sunday or Saturday, I'm gonna hit pity on my main and try to hit a second copy. I think I'm gonna go. What would I want to Epiphany? The Kayron build's kind of already washed. I mean, I don't love the Oath of Vanity build as much with damage. It can still be pretty good, but I don't think there's anything I'd really want to upgrade. Barrel build, I could do Guilty Pleasure and try to copy it. I think a Guilty Pleasure copy would be pretty good build to have. I don't know. Retain, morale, agony. Do I want an agony build? This is just for tower, probably morale. I don't really, the retain is really good. I just don't know if this is the exact retain build I want. I would want the scaling damage for retain, because then I could copy the retain one, but with the epiphanies I already got, dang, that would have been such a good build too, the double retain. I'm just going to go for 3 for right now because it's like safe, but I would like to get a double retain build because it's really good. It's really good. I just need the scaling charge shot, and I need the scaling, for sure the scaling charge shot. The other one I could be okay with, whatever. Yeah, I'm in Temple. I'm committed. And then I'm not summoning for the new character on my main. I'll summon for it on one of these accounts. One of my other accounts. I have 3 retained guilty pleasures, 1 AP on all of them. It took me 10 runs. Dude, I would love... Oof. Oof, that would be good. Oh, yeah. That's... I'm not looking for that, but... Like, my barrel's on the respirator, dude. She needs anything. She's barely hanging on. She just needs some basic builds. That has to go super hard. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take them. I'll take the AP. I wouldn't mind copying that. I don't think I would. It would save though. I don't think it's not high enough world data. So maybe I'll just not copy it if I get the chance, because then I'll have 3 rallies with that, and that'd be pretty good. Oh my god, with Orlea too. Yeah, Orlea's got some nasty combos. If I would have had Kayron up there, I could have went for a Kayron play a little bit too, but... Kill... Deluge... Do I want to get rid of a futility to take a hit? Sure. Doesn't kill any of them? I think I'm gonna go like this. And maybe kill. Is it worth to max out? If you enjoy the character a lot and you enjoy the playstyle, it is worth to max out Kayron. If you're asking me if he's the most OP character and easiest character to play in the game, no. I would go for like Mei Lin, Veronica Comp or something. That's probably the easiest to max out and utilize. And it gives you faster runs, and it so like it's a values your time kind of thing. Hugo Tress is pretty good too for the value time. But if you like Kayron, you are an E7 player, you like his play style, then yeah, you can max anyone in this game and be successful. Could have ulted, but kind of seems like a little bit of a waste of EP. The only thing that kind of sucks about this build too is I don't have the Outbreak of War, so I have to actually draw Oath. So it's like a little lame. I guess with Cassius though, he can solve that issue. Might hit this boss up. Go to that shop. Then go down. At least I don't have to end with a fight. I can kind of go straight through. Did it bug out? I might have to reset. Oh, there we go. Oh, what? I didn't even pick that. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, but I didn't pick that. What am I copying here? Am I going for Guilty Pleasure? God, I really wish this was like the retain build. That would have been so juicy. Or do I go for this rally and just put a hope and a prayer in there? The hardest comp? The hardest comp. I don't really think... I mean, the hardest comp for me was probably Orlea because I was being stupid and I didn't see Softy combos and Will of Light combos fast enough. But I don't think there's any like super complicated combos. You just have to play them a lot of times and get used to the like loops. So, because I don't really think there's anything that's like super hard to play now that I think about it. But I do think Mei Lin drawing her 2 basic attacks and you boosting that damage and then just having her go to town is pretty more of the simpler comps, but it's still not like super simplistic or anything. I just like to make fun of mainland comps, but I have her on every one of my accounts, so. Yeah, but it was the timing in which I got it though, Temple, that threw me, because I was going for that boss and I didn't even mean to click that event. I meant to click up. I wasn't even going for that event. That's why I felt like it got a little lucky. I don't even think, like, I don't think this is a good enough build. I'm just gonna try. I know this won't save, but I'm just gonna try to go for a crazy Mika build now that I got all these rallies. But I know I'm only gonna get like basic rally save if that. This is a super greedy build, and I shouldn't have put an item on her actually. I'm gonna try to not have any gear on her. Didn't I just put that on her? Yeah, this I wish was gone. I'm not gonna give her a weapon. I might even try to put a blue on her. Okay. Deluge, charge. Sure. And then I kind of want to put shield up just so I can get to Kayron or Barrel's AoE. Opening. Annihilation. Can't do both. I guess I'm just gonna do Annihilation. Could have went Schizophrenia first, I guess. So. If you wanted to rewind, you could do that. Good, I'm glad. I want this to be an easy run. This is my World 7 upgrade run, so I want it to be clean and easy. No hiccups, nothing. Just let me get my world upgraded. Don't want any redos on this account. I don't think it matters too much. Just gonna pass. I missed a little futility there though. I was thinking about these retains. Oath into... Guess I'll do that. Almost killing. Then I will... maybe... heal charged. Could just brand pass. Doesn't matter. I am overthinking a little bit too much. Are you spamming City of Mist for easy level 10? I am, yeah. I'm trying to do Dark. I have Renoa and Kayron built on this account, so I'm basically spamming this mode. This is, I only want to do City of Mist. Nothing else. Bread and butter. I'll expand like later on. Like the only reason Barrel's even in here is I was trying to get a decent save data for Twilight. Where was I going straight? Another Helium event. See my favorite Void Lord. What do I even have left? I don't even know what I have left. Another rally hit. There's no way this is saving. This is not saving at all. This is... I wish this would save so bad. I wish I'd never put that ring on. Oh my god. It's just not... It's not... It's not saving. Holy shit. That is crazy though. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If I even get like 2 of them to save, I'm happy. I'm gonna be honest. Like, shoot. If I get all of them to stay in the deck, I'd be happy. Yeah, he can be a run-ender for sure. This guy can be a doozy. You don't like to play around. These last fights can always be the scariest fights of the whole run. Should have done that morale earlier. I'm debating if I want to go barrier brand, and I think I am going to go barrier brand. So, well, maybe I'll go elimination. Shoot. Maybe I'll do that. My bad. I said what I was going to do, but I meant the opposite. And then I'm going to shield. And then do this into brand and pass. He just wiped me because I had 2 people break before the fight. Oh, shit. My Mika might break. Mika might have a meltdown here. I think I'm good on this fight, but Mika is going to be in a little dangerous spot going into the boss. Let me just get rid of these and do that. I punted right there pretty hard, actually. I might reverse time if this doesn't kill. Yeah, that was a punt a little bit. I could have killed him without doing that. I was going to heal up. I didn't have a rally. Thought I'd already rallied, and then he popped off. Okay. Mika should hopefully wake up. No. Okay. Pass. Now I might be dead. I was talking about I'd be alright. Might have just killed myself. Damn, dude. The punts are real. Okay. Yeah, punts. Punted. Punted, boys. Oh. That's brutal. That was a brutal one. Couldn't even like go back on it too because it killed. Yeah, that was my bad. I know. Sometimes when I start reading, my brain stops working. I should have focused a little bit harder because that's like the only time you really got to focus on those runs. Let's take a little peek though. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Yeah. It's okay, but it's not good. Oh my god. Yeah. The last 3 fights you gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. It's alright, you live and learn. I'm going again. Damn, look at I even lose credits because of that shit. And I don't even get the world. That was big, guys. That was big. That was a big loss. Oof, it's hurting. It's hurting. I'm gonna do one more hit. That hurts. Don't be like me. Please, just give me it right here. I'll take that. I'll take that. I still have to win again, though. I was skipping hard, guys. That was the last fight, and it was free and clear. Because, like, there was no fights at the last 3. So that was going to be, like, I was trying to skip the hard guys for sure. Do I get the... Oh, my God, I get refreshes. Oh, this I need. This would help so much, too. Okay. Almost got the refreshes. Dang, if I cleared that, I would have got refreshes. Okay. Let me see. Go back in there. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for a good Kayron build, but I think I'm gonna take Barrel out. Like it feels feel like I'm gonna go for a more smooth run. Let me just go for Cassius. Feel so much more comfortable with him in. I know that run was going pretty good, but and then I'll go for a Barrel one maybe after promos. Feels so much smoother with oops, my boy in here. And then get him some gear. Throw on whatever I had barrel on. Some of that gear is pretty trash. But you use what you got. I think I had him on defense last time. Versus the HP. Don't think it matters that much though. Do I get the health buff? No. So he's just unbroken. That's fine. Does it go very high? Oh, I could go for a very high save data too. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No. I need to win him. I need to win him. Going for max health. There we go. That's how you know you're just trying to win. When you start going for max health, you're like just trying to clear. I still have to beat this though and beat the next one. It's not even just a clean. I have to beat this one. If I do go to World 7 though, I'm going to go around my main. And like that last fight, so it was like... So you see this top one where there was fights? I went for this spot, like this row right here. This was like that last fight and then it was clear. So it really wasn't that deep. It wasn't that last one. But they just start hitting hard. They start tearing you apart at that time. Okay, going up. I think I'm still going to hit this shop up. Okay. And keep in mind, I'm not blaming you guys if I fuck up the run because I'm reading comments. I just know when I start reading comments, I do like lose a little bit of focus because I'm like being really dumb. Even though I still could have made that mistake just myself normally. But sometimes I am not thinking. I'm just in go mode. Do I want to finish you off? Not really. No, you got it, Temple. You can say whatever you want. I failed runs doing the right things too, so I ain't blaming Mika, dude. I'm blaming myself. I could literally have just killed him, and I was trying to be fancy and go for the heel turn to stay topped up to, you know, for my next wave rather than just go for the actual execution. Futility. Should have just murdered him. It was clean run too. It was a clean run. Like I was gonna have no issues, and then I took 45% of my HP in one hit. Always want those ones back. I think if I practice more, I'm just so used to Orlea with her AP generation and playing with her that it's just my playstyle right now. After playing with Orlea though, she's very good. She is super good unit. I just especially on stream, I do not like playing her as much because I like to think a little bit more, and I'm super slow with her because I didn't know her lines, and then ever since then I'm just kind of like chilling. Because I can go probably 30 minutes faster a run if I don't play Orlea. So it just, maybe even 20 minutes faster a run. So it just doesn't feel as efficient for me. Maybe for you though, you're just like softy combo into black hole pop kill, softy combo into annihilation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would like a softy build though for outside of chaos. I think that is what I will go for at some point. Souped up Sophy, maybe like triple or double Will of Light or some shit. I don't know how many of those you can get. That'd be nuts too. It's not unique, right? God, dude, Will of Light is stupid. Like, I want to go like a Will of Light or Leia barrel retain build with his guilty pleasure retain effect, and then you can just like vomit, just vomit things out. Oh yeah, I know. The counterattack teams are like turtles, dude. I was trying Magna Amir like before I started stream. it's pretty slow. Pretty slow, to say the least. God, I almost want to put that on Kayron. I feel like Cassius doesn't have that much 2-cost shit. He has like one or two things. But getting just the base attack is better. Did you guys see the flat stats comparison? Has anybody like looked at their gear and been like reassessing their value and some of their stats they've been? Because I was thinking just percents were better for a while. Obviously, if it had flat attack on it and attack percent, I felt good about it, but a 2. I gotta fight right now. I don't like these guys. Guess I'll see what I draw. Quest, get some futility. I'm gonna heal up. Percent always give me like 1.8 or 0.1 on attack, so nah. Yeah, it's 4 flat attack is comparable to about 1% attack. It's kind of crazy, actually. God, I kind of don't like either one of these. I might go the max attack one, but I don't love these. I'm gonna go for the scaler still, but definitely don't really love any of that. Joker. Has anyone gone the max hit build and like found like a really good use case for it? Maybe there's like there's some good combo with it. I haven't found a great combo that I've really enjoyed with it yet, but maybe I'm missing some key piece. Maybe you can increase the damage of the hits and like have it go crazy. But I found scaling to be my jam. I think I'm passing here. A weak turn. Kill. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Do you have a good combo with that, Docs? The multi-hitter? I have one good multi-hit build on my main. Like, I have one solid where you can get the exhaust up, but I just usually don't love it. I feel like a couple other people have found good builds with it, but I don't know. I wish it didn't have a maximum of hits. I wish you could just scale that too. I wish it would just like keep going up. Yeah, the ray exhaust. Yeah, you can do it with that. If you're doing a little ray combo. I forgot about that. Because you can increase the damage of it, and then yeah, that's like the best way to utilize it. Ooh. Double AP. One wave, not double AP. It's still good, but could be excellent. The 3 dupes with oath card draw. Yeah, that opens up that build too. I feel like my builds are a little more limited since I have no dupes. So I kind of wish that water arrow killed. Just gonna chill, I guess. Joker. Sure. It's kind of annoying I can't bust through this. Oh, shoot. Why didn't I see that? Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Now that I'm noticing it, I was looking at something else. Just proc it. Don't have to make it complicated. It is. It's kind of. That'd be a cute build. I wonder how hard it would hit for. I feel like it'd have to hit super, super hard though. I'm gonna go up to the shops. Oh, I don't have refreshes yet. After this run, I'll have refreshes. I don't even want to look at a shop till then. Okay, get rid of sphere. This is only high save, so I won't probably be able to get rid of elimination. Gosh, it feels so weird to be back in the trenches, not doing high save data. It's so much different down here. It's like a different world. Use some Kayron counterattack. Make tank Kayron. I think I'm gonna go down to this event just because I don't have refreshes. I don't really want to recycle, so go for you. Glad the dice is like my friend today. If these Kayron upgrades go my way, I will feel pretty good though about the run. Oh, I already scuffed it. I forgot. Never mind, it's already scuffed. I should go for Cassius build then. My bad, I forgot. Shit, I can't believe the run's already scuffed this early. For Kayron at least. Yeah. I want the upgraded damage on that. Yeah, I should definitely be doing that, Docs. Sometimes I forget because I want the tankiness of it, you know, and I want to survive the run more important than the save data. But that is a good strat. I will implore that if I get the opportunity. I did get a triple rally build earlier on, but for Cass, which did save, which I was happy about. I think I'm gonna pass. Maybe I go for this. If it killed, could heal a little bit. Kill next turn, I guess. I'm gonna go grab a drink in a second though. I'm kind of getting thirsty. Let me do like 2 more stages. Let me get to the campfire and I'll go get a drink. Oh, this is the dude that just keeps getting bigger and blows up, right? Ugh. Dude, I'm making that stomach explode. Oof. Ow. Punished. It's annoying because the game takes in all the units, not just one, so the better all the gear and cards combined increases the limit, what I heard. Yeah, I've heard so many different things. It's so, like, it's hard to really, like, believe everything. But once you get to very high save data, a lot of crazy shit saves. So you can employ all those techniques, but really you're trying to get to the highest save data, and then you can start doing the really crazy 4 epiphany shit. I don't like, these are kind of bad. Maybe I'll take the resolve. 100% own healing is not terrible. Maybe I'll take that. Can I burst heal a turn? Just thin the deck a little bit with heal. Actually shouldn't have done that though. Procced all these guys. Trying to be a little too cute. I would have activated that brand. Ooh, the X is pretty nice. I'll take an X. Do you like that? And then can you go like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Go into you and activate it. Oh, I was supposed to go get a drink. I'll go get one here in a second. Alright, this is a good time. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, time to raise my desk up a little bit. I think I need to stand for like an hour. I do have a standing desk too, and little like a walking treadmill thing, so I can kind of exercise and do the same thing at the same time. Takes a little while to get up. All right. Nice. Standing up feels a little better. Okay. I am going to swap after this run though, because I want to do some stuff on the main, and I've been on my ult a lot longer than I was planning on doing. Losing that run kind of sucked. So I'll have to try to get to World 7 maybe tomorrow. Remove. Honestly, at this level, I feel like I can't remove cards. On my main, I can remove like 2 cards and pretty reliably not have them added back in. Sometimes 3, but the game's telling me I'm a degen. Chill. Oh, that feels good. Dude, I went and ran earlier and my ankles were hurting a little bit. But I've been running like almost every morning. I didn't have time to take like an ice bath. I feel like it's really good after I run for swelling. A little stretch. Trying to think if I want to shuffle. Could have went for a shuffle, but just get rid of schizophrenia. Bro, Wingstop. I'm going Wingstop. I love me some Wingstop. That shit always hits. Dude, you're making me want to go get Wingstop tonight. You shouldn't say that. Damn. What am I shuffling into? The shuffle feels a lot better for Renoa. Or if you have his partner. Like if you got his partner, shuffle feels significantly better. I just need to keep chunking. I am starting to get a lot of futility, especially before upgrade. Okay, I think this is just a burn futility turn. This boss is really easy anyways. I don't think unless I like fall asleep there's any way I'm really gonna lose this one. It's more the interior that's the issue with these fights, as you've seen before with my scrubbiness. Nice, nice. Ducks. Wings are the best. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna do a pretty big amount of damage. Just trying to get my hand as clear as I can. 1, 2, 3. I think I can get rid of one more. The big ult. Copy a source, huh? 1 AP, 1 wave. God, if I had the other Echo, I think I would. I'm gonna copy the Echo, but I think it's close. I just don't think it's gonna save if I get crazy, you know, with the upgraded Echoes and stuff. So it's like almost not worth it to go through it. Marginally better. I feel that if you're not up for chicken, then I wouldn't go. I really don't like any of these. Up. All right. So this fight's gonna suck. So I can just go up and then finish off over there. I could just go up the whole way. Up's pretty safe. So yeah, let's just go top. Shuffle right away, huh? Draw 3. If the total cost of those cards is 4 or less, discard them all. Move all cards from hand and discard to draw pile, then draw 5. Select up to 5. I kind of like the free one. I'm a sucker for free. The first one's kind of nice, though. Last Echo 1/1/1. So I could do Schizo Echo. There's just too much futility anyways. I could put Weaken up. This is the first time I could put Weaken up, but I kind of want to save up for his big one. But you definitely could use Weaken here. I do not like Weaken. It needs to be like not random, I feel like. Another non-discard Ult Vanity game. That sucks, but we're gonna go for Outbreak. Outbreak is just so much more consistent. I do like that. Can go Elimination. Just go for a big hit. Heal up a little. kill almost. Maybe I should have let that scale. Nope, got it. Didn't know if I needed the fourth one because I could have attacked with something else. Nice. Dude, when you're not hitting dice rolls, it's tough. I like the Outbreak of War one. I do think it's just so much better to start with it in your hand. It just feels so hard when it's not in your hand. You really just want it to start popping off right away. But again, wouldn't fault anybody for going with the other ones. I like to consistently be able to just get them started and start scaling. I only have 186, so I'm probably gonna wait till next shop. Just want to make sure I can buy it if anything comes up I want. What are we getting? 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Oh, guess it wasn't 2. X is does X not count as 2 when you use it as 2? Deluge. I almost shouldn't even have played that. I should rewind and just not get Deluge. I should have done that too. She costs 3 egos, so she should be 1 ego. Actually, 1 ego, and I think that ability's actually pretty good. Give me 1 ego or something. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad in all situations. I could just do so many other things half the time. It's like, Jesus. I think that's all I need. Everything else can be whatever. Heal up a little bit. Get rid of bleed. About the same. I should have done that. I gotta get used to Cassius loops better. I think this is like my 4th real time playing him in this mode. Don't even have to black hole. Just kill him with agony. Resolve. I do like the shielding one a little bit better. Feels nice to be able to cast that when you're topped. Because sometimes it sits in your hand a little too long. Wish Kayron was on top. Guess I'm just casting everything. I'm gonna proc him. He summons his little ad, right? Summons the hound. Maybe I can kill it. Let me just pop it. Annihilation upgrade. Schizo. Let me see what I get from this, because I might be able to cast it for free. Ooh. Ooh, give me a good upgrade. 312 with morale and agony versus the big damage one versus... I'm gonna take the morale agony one, but it's pretty close. I feel like to the 468 might just be better. That's a lot of damage. 4 agony on the target, which is like 200. Honestly, it's almost probably is just the other one. I'd take the other one actually. I think it could have been, like, you could debate me on that one if you want, but that's what I'm going for. Joker black hole. Shuffle. Shuffle doesn't seem crazy. Joker black hole is like probably the same amount of damage as just this. Sometimes Cass feels a little clunky with Kayron though, just because he's so hungry to do everything. He just wants all his AP. I think that's why you want to get more of his cards that cost 0 if you can for his like final build, and then it can feel a little smoother. Or just more AP generation in general. Okay, he's gonna start making things cost more. So I could go black hole to start. And then do Oath Popeyed and then be done. Zeros. I prefer ones for the quest, or 1, 2, 3, or 1, 0, 1, 2. It's actually pretty good. Grab you. Thought that was gonna go a little differently. They didn't get the cost reduction. It's okay, I'll just kill next turn now. It's kind of funny I'm playing Kayron on my ult. Have a max Kayron on my main, playing Kayron on my ult. It's just because I don't have builds for him, but... When taking damage after one turn, 80% fixed shield at start of turn. Could be interesting. What do I have to Epiphany? Just like dice trick, devil dice. I think Joker still. Okay. I don't think I want that gluttonous thing. It's not bad, but like I don't think some of this shit's gonna save. I need upgraded stuff. I'm gonna go for the 0 for this. I like the 0 one. Or draw 2, discard 2 is pretty good for Renoa. Could grab that for Renoa. Draw per target hit. Draw per target hit seems actually pretty good. I like that. Try that out. That's pretty cool. Man, I want an upgrade one of that where it costs 0. That'd be pretty snazzy actually. Like draw 3, could be draw 4. I think I'm doing that. Gotta get this out though. And then kind of sucks I don't have the Another full kill. These guys are really nice to first though when you're with Kayron. Wish I had one more attack. So I think it'll still be 0. No, it won't. I'm gonna try to get a little shield action going. Yeah, I thought that was gonna go slightly different. The cost increase weirdness. 0 damage per completed quest. On quest completion, create 1 quest card. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It costs 2 though. Decrease cost by the number of completed quests. I almost just want to take the 0 just because I draw so many cards or have the ability to, but the upgrade seems quite nice. I think I'm just going to go for the damage though. I feel like you have to make a full build around the dice trick one, and I feel like you want, yeah, the better epiphanies and stuff with some of those cards. Like he feels like you need a very specific ones that are going to be good. It's a divine, yeah. I think he could be, you know, a lot more monstrous, but am I close to a build on him that I would even want to keep? I don't think so. Like, this is pretty trash. The Kayron build's already scuffed. Yeah, there's none of these I'm keeping anyways. So just throw that on you. Don't have to worry about keeping gear level low. And I'm going up. Going up. Up and around. This run is basically a completion run now. I don't think there's any builds I'm gonna already want. So even if things like get super crazy at it, there's just nothing that I'm really gonna be like, that's good for me. Am I going for copy? I think I am gonna go for copy. And I will copy probably either a dark hole or an echo. Kind of like having 2 nukers just to be able to get to it. There's nothing else crazy, right? Yeah. Even though dark hole's not crazy, it's kind of nice having another brand. Could be nice though too. Actually, I'll take another brand. Get double brand. Then at least if I get like the doggo guy, I'll be able to take out all of his dogs towards the last fight, and he won't screw over the run. Is there anything to remove just for consistency? Not because I'm going to keep it, sure. It's better than rolling for the garbage. Could get a gear bag, I guess. Maybe get one. No. I will take a strategic though. Do I want to give that to Mika? Sure. Again, I don't think this is going to be a savable build for anyone. Okay. You, huh? Shouldn't be that bad. This guy can really start hitting hard though. So I have Kayron up. Don't need draw though. Could put protection up. Let's see what this gives me. Draw 2 next turn. Okay. Wild pump. Futility. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. 6. Okay, then I still have Kayron to hopefully get a nuke turn here. He's gonna hit pretty hard. Okay, this is a pretty good turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I had a few less cards, but I'm gonna get to double brand. This is almost gonna kill him. I'm gonna get chunked though. Shuffle. Then I can go $23. Grab an X and grab the 0. 2, 3, 4, 5. And maybe, sure. I don't think I'll be able to cast a brand, but let's just do that. And then take one more hit, and then I should be able to draw into the X-Spell and kill. Mika might get mind broken though with all those curses. Can I heal a little bit? Okay. Yeah, that was even kind of scary, and I set it up good. Like, that was kind of like a little worrisome. I got hits a little too hard sometimes. Going for another gear bag is kind of meh. I'm just gonna grab a piece of equipment. Scuffed run anyways. Took my other upgrade. Is that a whirlpool? That's a whirlpool. Jesus. I went a whole run without getting that card. Nice. Elimination, trick. What can Joker grab? Joker can grab an Echo maybe. Or I could grab strategic starting point. Then just, I like that. Then I can go into Kayron next turn. Let's grab you. Yes, that looks good. Yeah, it should be real easy now, Docs. Like, this is not... The rest is just going through the motions. Got the real fight down. Just trying to count. Make sure I'm not missing too much damage. I thought I had a little safety thing on. I like to just click next turn. Okay, so she's broke. I will schizo. Put a little protection up. Wow. Nice. He's at 204 and you're waking up. That's good. Hope you do that more often. Right when I need you. Now I get free shop refreshes. Thank God. There's Whirlpool. We'll copy whatever. Doesn't matter. This is a scuffed run. Doesn't matter. Don't care. No. Okay. At least I'll get my upgrade. I am gonna switch over to the main though. I had fun. But I'm gonna go burn energy over there. Do probably 1 or 2 chaos runs. See how I'm feeling. Literally no threat. Literally. It always feels nice getting to the boss. It's like, thank God these fucking normal mobs can't kill me. Yeah. Okay, so 63. That's what I did last time. I did a 63. With the plague is kind of tough. The Tyrant 3 is pretty rough. I think I'm gonna go for middle, but not really liking any of these options, to be perfectly honest. But I can make up for the 30% HP loss, I think. It's just a little tougher starting. Yeah, look at that. Juicy refresh. And let me get some attack, get some defense, and some HP. Perfect. Okay, solid day on the alt. Anything I'm missing? Let me run this simulation quick. I think I'm just gonna run, honestly, I was gonna run some credits, but I think I'm gonna run some EXP. Just finish it off with a little EXP. Oh, Renoa doesn't have any gear. Okay, let's see if Renoa can clear with no gear. Let's go Echo, 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 pass. I don't know if she's even gonna deal damage with no gear. she barely does any. Jesus. Might have to restart and put Kayron in. I don't really want to swap her gear right now. I guess she'll probably eventually kill him though, right? Just a little slower. Oh my god. Super funny. Tickle, 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 tickle. Don't care. Just keep passing. Little pot shots. Yeah. It's always sad. What up, Donald? Hope you had a good nap, man. I'm about to head over to my main and get this potential maxed out. And then Kayron is pretty much done. I can officially start building a different character. Like fully, at least. Which is kind of interesting. Let me put the screen up. I'm level 47! Been leveling hard. Let me log out of this account. Stove. Kind of wish it was all on the same login, but okay, let's see if the bug still happens. So maybe I've just been crazy. Yeah, my main on that account's Renoa Tam Tam. Like, I was just messing around with Kayron to get him gear for Twilight on that account. But on that account, it's a Renoa main. This account that I'm going on right now is my Kayron main. That was the weak Kayron. That was the baby Kayron. Okay, but I don't know if the bug is going to happen, but like it basically saved the dupe for like a run. So like it would be like I dupe 1K run when I didn't. So I don't know if it's going to do that, but we'll see here. I'm doing a Cassius Nia comp, Tam Tam, but I haven't. I wouldn't be like, this is the best, because I'm kind of just experimenting. I don't know, but they both felt good together with Renoa. Like, I had fun, like, with them together. Hold on, I gotta take this off. Log in. Oops. Hold on. I shrunk that down on accident. Okay. Let's run some potential here. So basically he's almost maxed out. Hold on, I'm gonna sit back down for a second. Well, I was looking for some. Well, okay, so my main comp is with Mika Renoa, but I was trying to find somebody else to sub in for Twilight. So Mika's gonna be better probably in general. Like Cassius, Mika will probably be better in general just because of the AP, but I'm using Nia, Cassius, Renoa as my second team, and then I'm using Mika Barrel or Mika Kayron for the other team. Alright. So this should get him to like 140 crit damage. I need to get rid of this blue too. This blue's plaguing me. I don't have anything I want to replace that with. Okay. I think this is the last day I'm going to max refresh it on. My premium currency is getting a little low. I think I'm just going to go in with this thing. I don't think it matters too much. I'm just trying her with Nia since discard. Yeah. Cassius discards too. They're like discard machines together. But it just kind of depends on. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. As long as you have a bunch of drawing cards with Mika or drawing cards with Cassius or Nia, I think they both work really well. I was trying to think. I kind of messed that bin up a little bit, but I think I could have just killed. I don't even know why I'm thinking about this. I don't need to think anymore. Like, this is like the auto mode. These things are dead. Turning my brain off for a second. Okay. Which card to copy better? The Echo with 3 create bullet or the Flower one with discard to create bullet? It's kind of build dependent. I would take either one, but are you talking about the one that creates 1 in your hand and puts 2 in the discard pile? I like the bullets in my hand better because you're going to get the value right away. So I'd probably pick the bullets in hand. But I like both of those. You just want a bullet generator. So they both work very well. God, dude, I sat down and like my brain slowed down. I can show you a couple of my Kayron builds on this account though. I have some pretty complete builds. We could take a peek at those after a couple of these runs. Oh, I'm sorry, you were talking about Renoa, my bad. I don't have any good builds on Renoa other than that one build on my alts with 4 of her bullet time card. The best bullet generator though is the one that generates a bullet every turn. I really like that. Yeah, no, I don't. I already switched accounts though, Tam. Otherwise, I could have showed you. I had a couple good ones on my other account. My bad. Usually, I do that before I switch. I'm like, doesn't even want to see any builds, but I can show you builds on this account. I can show you. I have good Kayron, Mika builds, Khalid builds. That's all I'd say that are good. I have some other like fringe good usable ones, but yeah, I have the upgrade one, and I have 4 of them. I have 4 of those in the deck. It's busted. Love that shit. I do need to get my Mika fully duped though to cast all 4. At Basin? I mean 4 of them, I have no idea. I mean 4 a turn doesn't sound slow to me, but it might be outside the 12 turn limit. I'm just saying it's good because I wanted 4 of them. Like, I haven't completed Basin yet on that account. You got to remember, I have multiple accounts, so the only account that I've completed simulation on is this one. So when I'm talking about, like, I just think it's a fun build. Like, my alt account, it might not complete Dimensional Twilight. So, my alt account's, like, right here. And the bullet build I have has been doing it in about 4 or 5 turns so far. So it's not going to be like a 2 or 3 turn clear, but I'm pretty sure you could do that at least till 9. 10 I might have a problem, so maybe this zone I'll have a problem. Honestly, you have more knowledge of Renoa than me. Like, that's just the alt account, you know, Renoa main. I haven't really played Chaos mode like that. I've been grinding Chaos mode on my main account. So I actually think you probably know her more than me. That's kind of that fun account, you know, where you can kind of mess around, like try builds that, again, are just more on the fun side of things. Like, that's why I'm running Nia Cassius, just because it sounds fun to me. Whereas this one, I'll probably focus more on, like, holy shit, I actually need to make a real build. Oh, you're a Rin main? Oh, nice, nice. How are you even liking Rin? I wish I had a Rin kind of, dude. Rin is, again, I think Rin is probably the most beautiful character in the game so far. That my opinion might change a little later on, but I do think Rin looks really nice. Who else was I messing? Who else was I trying to level up a little bit? Guess I could do Haru maybe. Oh, so she's gonna be like your second DPS? Yeah, there might be a better spam build with her for like Twilight. Twilight I'm not really too sure about. But I do like the upgrade one for just normal playthroughs, just because the bullet generation feels really nice. A long-time bestseller, Combatant Gift. Interesting. So I do not think I think this is the last one, because I'm pretty sure there's an arrow on my alt, and you know, there's no arrow anymore. So I think this is the last Arcadia level. So I don't even think people really need to push this, because all you get is this. So, I mean, if you really want the summons, but I don't think I'm going to be pushing 6 characters to 55 for a long time. Kind of just going to chill on this thing. Am I close to pity? So then on Saturday too, I'm going to go for this and see if I get my other Haru copy. So, but, and then I'll be saving after that. And then I'm not close here, am I? Just save a couple summons. I'm, what was I, 33 away, 34 away? And I can get my 300 summons. If Donald, is that the character that got spoiled? I don't really want to give thoughts on it until I, like, it's, unless I'm wrong, unless the kit is like actually, they officially released the kit. Because I want to see the actual kit. Because I did see her, like I looked at it last night, but I don't really want to comment on it till it's like an actual release. Yeah, I'm basically just doing this. Understanding, yeah. I'll probably make a video when she releases, and I'll talk about her kit and see if I like her and see if I'm gonna pull her on one of my other accounts, because I'm not gonna pull her on this account. I have too many characters to build as is. I do not need any more side projects. I feel like I have 20 side projects going on right now, and I need that to stop. So I'm trying to focus on specific characters, and then once I get them done, I will start experimenting again. I'll just experiment on my other account. I can brick that as much as I want. Gear bag, huh? Four vulture build. The juicy 4. I almost just want to Kayron here. I'm gonna pass though. It does have a lashing though, which I was super sad about. Okay, when I was making that build, I had an opportunity to keep the 2 cost one, and then I got rid of both of them, and then it brought the lashing back in. That was a sad day, because like just to have the 2 cost one would just feel a little better, because it's a little more synergistic, but. Feels so weird playing on this account though. After playing on my other one for like 4 hours. That's like the most I've ever played that account. Never played that account that long. That's my account I'm supposed to log in, do dailies for 5 minutes, and leave it. I moved that account up a little bit today. I got gear done. That was kind of earlier too, before I even started streaming. I was like kind of prepping it. Can take a peek at Khalip's build though after this run. I wouldn't say it's like the best build, but it just feels kind of nice to have so many vultures. Like, I'm sure you could make a better one with maybe like more rallies or some shit. No, I don't think it's the best upgrade. I just tried to make a damage build. I got to the point, Tam Tam, that I was making a million different builds. Because, like, I just ran Kayron, Khalid, Mika into the ground like I did. I don't know if it's like 100 runs, but I've done a lot of runs with just that comp. That's probably my main comp. I've ran that comp since like the beginning of the game. So I would say this is my main team that I've built for this account for the last few weeks. Really hadn't played very much of anybody else. This is kind of me just starting to experiment. But I have a shield build for her, like where if I needed to get tankier, I have like 17 million Kayron builds. I feel like I have a build for every single Kayron strat you can think of. Maybe there's like a niche one. I get even the niche one. I have a couple builds. Ooh, that crit damage increase is so nice. But like for her, this is just kind of like a clean damage build with silver veils. Got the silver veil on the great sword. Can do vulnerable, whatever. Got the silver veil on the rally. Gear's terrible. Yeah, I think she definitely does need that. The lashing is ugh. And then like I don't even know why I have that marked. This is a triple one with shield, small shield with the iron wall, counter. Got the upgraded camo. Have double rally build with 2 vultures. I don't know why tackle's in there. Have a smaller 2 ejection rally build. This one kind of sucks though. I wouldn't say that one's that good. I was trying to get a benevolence build, but this one probably needs to get deleted. Went double overpower. This one's probably needs to get deleted. Double camo, kind of crap. Double rally, double vulture protection. Yeah, some of these are like really bad. Here's another triple ejection. This one's ass. I gotta like go in and delete a bunch of stuff too. I think that's it though. Everything else is kind of trash. And then my best Kayron's probably like... This one's probably my best Kayron build. Maybe... I don't know if it was this one. Not that dark hole one. The Godmother build's kind of funny. But that one's kind of bad. There's another clean one somewhere. Not that. No. Some of these I wouldn't mind if I got a better oath. This was just bad oaths. I have another clean one though. Where is it? No. This is the dupe one. This is the spirit copy one. That one's kind of fun. Thought I had a... Oh, it's this one. Yeah. This is the clean one. With the 2 432 scalers. And then I have the echo. I have the triple with the vulnerable. And then I wish I had the other brand, but this one's pretty clean. You could get the attack weak, you can get the attack weakened one, and then it has the shield generation. So this is kind of a tanky one. No, I just grinded her on, what did I grind her on? I think I did both of them. Like, I think both of them are just maxed out. Pretty much Twin Star Shadow and City of Mist is where I've lived on. I haven't really hit the other ones as much. I basically have done Twin Star Shadow, City of Mist like literally all the time. Everything else I kind of have been slacking on. Just because I feel like you want type advantage. When I'll probably bring Mei Lin in, or Mei Li into here eventually. Probably bring Luke into here. and probably bring Haru into here. I just haven't, like, that's my next step, is building those DPS. And then I have a pretty clean Mika build. I think this is the best one. This one's pretty good, at least. There might be one that's a little better, actually. This one's okay. It's got the triple. I didn't get the triple upgrade though on the other gear bag. I just got the AP draw for starting point. AP. But this one is nice because it has these, and I can have some big turns. So I can really like have some big, huge AP turns with it. That one's kind of fun. That one's ass. I thought I had another like triple rally or triple something else crazy. Maybe not. Oh, this one's okay for like, this is like the search one when you're really trying to find specific cards, but it's probably not as good as the other one. I do like attack though, if you can get like a solid clean build with it. This one is like almost there. I wish I just didn't have like Whirlpool or something, or just had one more card that was good, because like some of these are really close. Where's the other triple? Oh, this is triple rally. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I just wanted, like, some of them are pretty bad though, like you just don't end up getting the exact, because like I need exactly perfect. Everything has to be absolutely upgraded. Everything needs AP gen. Everything needs all this crap. You think 6 cards with 3 source of water? You think 6 cards with 3 source of water would be better than like a triple gear bag with both AP generation and other things, because you're going to draw through those other cards anyways? I guess for not to brick, sure. Like a triple source of water with like, I mean, I could see that too. That's hard to get to though. I would rather go for the card draw because it's like more consistent for me to get. If you can get that though, I would probably agree with you. If you could get like no water barriers, like 3 source of water, like a gear bag in a rally maybe or something. I usually use Mika as my drawer, because like this build has dead cards, but they're all healing, you know. Like, because realistically, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6 card build since everything replaces itself. Like, the gear bags are free, the rallies are free. This is technically a 6 card Mika build. This is technically, I guess this one's a little different, but this is almost 6 too. Just has the terrible water arrow whirlpool thing. If I had that out, I feel like I would love this build more. The only thing that sucks when you buy gear bag for Kayron is Kayron's casting everything, Lorenzo. So I usually don't, because he's usually who I'm giving all my AP to, and then you don't get to cast it for free. So I usually try to put it on other people. But if your Kayron's like more of like not going to be the one casting the first spell, and you can consistently get it off. Okay, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I need to grind this stage. I'm just gonna auto for a little bit on this this stage. This isn't the best auto team, but they'll kill him eventually. I just need to get like 8 runs into this stage, and then I'll do a chaos run. A lot of it's like dependent on like how you're building your account too though. And the thing, if you put gear bags in Kayron, all the upgrades you're not going to really get to. So it's kind of like, yeah, I would say don't put gear bags in his deck. I think that's my final thought on it. I still gotta go. Holy shit! I still gotta go grind on that Maylin account I rerolled yesterday. That'll be overtime hours though. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 runs on here. See how zero is the 0 chaos runs are running. If they're running good, maybe I'll do 2. If I can level my world level up a little bit. Maylin Hugo Cass. Kayron screen is like the best. I feel like Kayron screen is the best. Maylin Hugo Cass, huh? I don't know. Maylin Hugo Cass. I'm trying to think. I don't know about that. Maybe. I just feel like he goes with Tressus so well that I would want to do that. But I don't have any Hugo. I don't have a Hugo. I haven't really played with Hugo at all. I don't have a Rin or Hugo. Oh, you like Orlea's the most? I kind of like, God, what's her name? Maribel, I think it is. I'm getting Maribel's on my other account. The one with the, like, she's in the bathhouse. Maribel looks so much better in that picture than she does in her, like, normal splash art. I'm like, dude, they need to just make that her, or give her a skin or something. I think I would be happy with her having a skin and play her more, because she's not a bad character. I think she's actually pretty good. Not like she's better than, like, other people, you know what I mean? But I think she's playable. And I would probably play her more. I just wish she had, like, a little bit better of a skin. Yeah, her kit looks good. Her art isn't my favorite, so maybe if they give her a skin in the future, I will play her more though. Yeah, the little softy combos, they go hard. Softy goes super crazy. I think I'm just gonna Kayron out for nothing. Little double softy play on my Kayron ult. I actually like how Beryl and Orlea play together too. I feel like they feel really good together. And I really like the guilty pleasures retained to the whole team thing with that, and her will of light. Good combos. I was like, do I really want to go through that whole thing just to kill this guy? Kayron's starting to hit though. He's hitting harder and harder. Let me just get all this. I think this is my last day. This is my last day max refreshing, and then I'm doing 4. So, because I'm starting to get really low on premium currency. So, this is my last full refresh day. And then I will be a 4 refresh Andy for a while. Yeah. And it's fun. It's like a really fun build. Sometimes it's just about having fun. That's why I like Kayron seeing those big percent numbers. When you can stack up his dark hole. It really feels like I'm like putting a dark hole on somebody. Ooh, my neck cracked weird. Those silver rail procs going. I wonder what the best Khalid build is though. Can't you get that one where it's like they're always vulnerable? Or always it's always the right type. That's probably the best, something like that. Hey, has anyone gotten 5 of a card in a deck? I feel like I'm gonna keep asking that till someone either says they have, or if I just keep thinking it's really hard to get 5 of the same card and nobody's really done it. I guess I mean 5 of a good card, because if you got 5 like of a crappy card, I don't really care, I guess. You did, Simon? Okay. Yeah, no, I want to know if it saves though. I've gotten over the 4 amount for cards in the run. I need to know about a save run. Because if it's not possible, I won't try to go for it, if that makes sense. I'll just try to do 4s, which are still very good. It just never saves, so 4's max. For most people, we're thinking 4's max. Okay. Okay. Good to hear, good to hear. I actually don't know. I know I did. I did get a 4 after the update. I was like, I don't know if I got a 4 after the level 5 debacle, but I have gotten a 4 on my Renoa account. But that's, I don't think I've gotten one on my main. Too many cards. I wish auto was just better. I feel like this is a easy auto team. But I'm sure there's probably a little bit better builds for that if you want to make like an auto, like a real auto team. You probably have to like 8 card decks or 5 card decks or some shit. Just do the same shit every turn. Computer can't mess it up. This is my team where I like, normally when I'm doing my dailies, I just let this run and I go watch some YouTube videos, but it does take like significantly longer if I don't auto it or if I don't manual it. Ooh. Okay, that's 1 upgrade. Maybe I can't max him today. Maybe I have to do it for tomorrow too. It's looking like I'm a little short. I think because I need 3 more levels. That'll cover 1. And then maybe the rest of the energy will cover the second one. So I might have to grind it tomorrow too. Nice, nice. Got him. Dude, I'm gonna go eat something like that. Sounds delicious. This hand kind of sucks. What kind of wings do you get, Docs? All the silver veils. I think the only thing I don't like about Wingstops is sometimes they don't make the fries the way I want them. So as long as I'm getting fresh fries though from Wingstop, it's bomb. Barbecue and lemon pepper. Some lemon pepper wings right now would hit so hard. Shit. I might go get some after I'm done streaming. It's only like 5. It's about to be 6 here. Still kind of early. I probably could, Simon, I guess. I've never done that, but I guess I could. What are you guys farming today? You farming gear? You farming potential? What's everybody up to for farming? I feel like I'm gonna be farming potential on Khalip too after this, like for the next couple days. Save data? Yeah, save data. Save data. God damn. Save data's the real grind though. That's the real tough shit to get. Khalip at 50. Khalip's super strong. It's a good plan. All the AoEs. Rally into more. Dude, 4 vultures feels nice. I haven't seen a good Khalip run in, God, I don't know how long. I think a week. I haven't got a good Khalip's. I haven't got an improved Khalip's data probably in a week almost. It's been real dry. I probably got 1 Kayron data in the last week too. Maybe 1 Mika, 1 Kayron, like one of all the main squad. Need promotion mats, farm credits, but didn't prepare mats to get units to 60. I don't think you need. Guys, I really don't think you need to hit 60. Like unless you just want to hit 60. I think it's more just nice to be level 60 or have 160. Unless you're like I don't think you need it for Twilight, so you don't need to be in a big rush. Obviously you can farm up for it, but until they come out with something crazier, I don't know. I'm gonna probably get Khalip to 55 and then I don't think I'm getting Mika up and then kind of just chilling, because I'd rather get their potentials up more, especially like the crit damage subs if they got them. And then I'm gonna try to work on more DPS. I'm gonna try to get a DPS for each. I'm gonna call them colors and elements, but like for each element, I want to get a DPS going. You get more damage with leveling up partner. That's good to know, Docs. So like your partner's gonna give you more for like the mats or something. Is that what you're saying? Like more bang for your buck, like stat wise. I'm pretty sure you could just calculate it yourself, but I don't know. 6 million at current stage. Jesus, Simon, you must be Jesus. How do you have? You're rich. You need to give me a loan, dude. Holy shit. Spread the love around. Actually got money over there. Got money. I should just do a day of farming credits. I should, but I hate farming credits. I absolutely hate farming credits. Draw one. I think you should leave Eloise at 50 if you were going to redeem partner. I should have left her at 50. I was dumb. I wish I would have left her at 50 because I am going to get his partner. So I'll put her on something else though, like somebody else, but I definitely could have just left her. I think I just wanted to max everything out for Kayron. But yeah, I don't think he needs it. Unless you're struggling, you know, and you really need that damage, but I think he should be chill at 50, or she should be chill at 50. For me it is, Docs, because I have like 100,000, okay? I'm broke. I'm not going to see 6 million for like 5 years in this game playing. Actually, I hope it kind of ends up just like E7 where we're swimming in 100 million gold. Like money doesn't even matter anymore in a couple months, but in this economy, 6 million's a life savings. Shit. No, but I'd use 6 million so fast if I had it. Shit would be gone that day. All right. Do I have enough to merge? Please let me get one more level out of all my energy for the day. Please. Please, sir. One more level. I think I can farm one of those. I think I have 2 more left. Maybe I don't. Oh, I gotta wait till next week anyways. God damn it. Damn it! I forgot about that. Okay, I gotta wait 2 days. That's fine. So I almost have it maxed out. Stream title's a lie. I'm not maxing him out today. Okay, but eventually this will get maxed out. And then I'll have my last one. I'll probably farm a little bit more tomorrow and then be ready. Because I think I'll need 3 of them. So. Brother, they gave us 12 million to start the game. I built too many units. Like, look at all these units I have that I don't use. I don't use Ray. Which, you know, I will eventually. I'm not saying I'm not going to use her. I barely use Beryl. I barely use Maylin. I barely use Orlea. I barely use Haru. I'm starting to use Veronica more. Like, I could take, like, I could get all the resources back from Orlea and Beryl or Ray or Maylin and feel a little bit happier. I want to make Luke work. I have a Renoa dupe. This is so sad. I have a Renoa dupe on this account. Like, building. I don't want to build another dark damage dealer. Ugh. Dude, if they let us reset characters, even like 1 or 2, I would love it. But I don't think they're gonna go down that route. I do like Ray, Mika, Kayron, and I like both of them. The only problem I had with Ray, and that's probably just because I didn't fully invest into her, is she was squishy and my team didn't feel tanky enough to survive chaos. But if I actually fully committed to her, I don't think that would have been as much of a problem. And I just stayed on the dark planet. But I think I summoned Khalip as I was like working on my Ray, and then I just went in on Khalip. So like, I think I was like, oh, I want to do Ray, Kayron, Mika, and then I was like, oh, Khalip, I'll just do Khalip. So you know, it is what it is. But I do think I'm going to get Cass to level 50, or maybe just leave him at level 40 and just try to get a good save data. And I'll probably play around with him a little bit for next week when Twilight opens back up. And maybe I'll use him in a Twilight comp, because I think he's really good for Twilight for getting these turns down just because of all of his cycling. So maybe Twilight gets hard enough to where I want him in there. And I do think Ray's good too in like, yeah, like bumping up the void damage or whatever and like actually getting a kill. But Kayron's pretty consistent to get like under 4-turn kill in Dimensional Twilight, I feel like. At least mine is because I invested in him, but I haven't had too many issues with that. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but just a random to see if I was hot that day. I'm not. Let's get into a chaos run. Zero system. Do I have a save? And I'm gonna be like, you can save a lot of your resources too by just not even pushing this, like, as long, like, because if you fail some of these, it's like, and when you're merge data and you don't have enough of these, like, you're just burning so much resources. So let's see if I get anything juicy. Those are weak. Those are really weak. No, I don't think it's cooked. Nong, just, you can use level 40s to clear it. Just do some chaos runs and get your supports a good draw build with a bunch of rallies, with a bunch of gearboxes. You can do that with anybody, Ray, Cass, Mika, whoever it is, and use them at like level 40, level 50, and just get a couple of their potential nodes upgraded, and you can use those for Twilight. You just need 2 good damage dealers, and then you can use like level 40s and 50s with like good save data. Yeah, that's why I went to start doing Khalip too, because every loss just feels so hard, and it felt a little safer with Khalip. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I don't think I'm grabbing this. This looks a little tough. Max health decrease by 3 and then 20% damage increase. Actually, it doesn't look like the worst, but again, I'm in the safer one category. None of these are particularly good. I could try to do this one. I think if I beat that, I would go up in level. So maybe I'll give that a try. Let me just double check gear. Make sure they got their gear on. I'll do that one with Kayron and see if I can beat it. Okay, he looks like he's good. Khalip's got stuff missing. Where did I put Khalip's gear? Khalip's on... I think I was using this. I think this is just the extra damage gear. Can't remember if I was using this, using that on her. Why? What was I doing before? Why is this on you? I don't know. I don't have a complete build on Khalip though yet. Just on spare parts. I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I can put Khalip on a 4-piece instinct set if I want to. I just don't want to level these pieces up right now. I think I'm gonna just do that. Just do broken. 54 crit. It'll work, hopefully. What is rare fate occurrence means? The Cthulhu stuff like that, yeah. And upgrade and more rare events like other ones as well. I don't think it's just Cthulhu. Alright, Chaos. I want to log on to my Maylin account after this, but I think I'm just going to do this Kayron run. And I think this is going to be my last run of the day. Even if I lose pretty quickly, I think I'm just going to do this run and I think pretty a 5-hour stream is pretty good stream length. That's a good stream for the day. I thought I was gonna go longer, I'm gonna be honest, but I think 5 is good. Good margin here. I was testing out Veronica yesterday. So let's go back to the main squad. And that looks good. Want to go crazy? This is a promotion. This is a promotion one though. I don't know if I should go crazy. You want food? Bro, I'm broke. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. That's 7,000, bro. You can try to run me 7,000 right now. I don't even want the food. I don't even think I'm gonna do food. I'm gonna save my 7,000. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need it. I think I'm gonna lose the run more by RNG than 7% attack. I'm gonna be real honest. And if you're buying the other food, what is it? How much is it? Like 15? Oh my god. Oof, 8,000? Jesus. Look at that shit. Crit damage for 15? That's a third of my wealth right now. Damn. You know what? Fine. I'll get a cheesy hamburger steak and call it a day. But I hope you're happy with yourself right now. Because, like, I did not want to spin that shit. Fuck. I better beat this run. I better beat it. Tam. I better beat this run because of that. I better be living by like a hair's breadth, and I'm gonna be like, Tam, you are the GOAT. No, I don't like getting food. I literally don't like getting food because I feel like it's expensive. Because I'd be doing like 10 runs a day, and I maybe lose one. I'm just doing it because you said it. Usually I'd be trying to avoid it. I know that sounds crazy, but if I'm completing the runs already, I don't need it. But now that I say that, I want to make sure I complete this run, otherwise it's going to look bad. That's all I'm trying to say. If it's live, yeah, I'm definitely watching it. I'm watching, is it going to... I'm probably make a YouTube video about it, Lafayette. If it's live streamed, I will definitely cover it tomorrow. Okay. And especially if it's about kids, actually, that'll like really interest me, because that's gonna make me seem like if I'm gonna want to summon for it or not. Because I'm trying to make another account to where I can just get a new unit and not have to super commit my resources on this account or my other account, just for testing purposes. Which way am I going? Guess I could hit that final boss, but what is this, 83? I'm gonna play a little safer. So let's hit shop, go down, hit a boss, hit that stage, go down, hit this one, and yeah, it should be good. I don't really have to think too much about like this until I get to the interior, but the highest I've seen, I believe, was like 104, but he could be higher by now. I didn't watch his stream today. I think Bread is in the hundreds, so he's the highest I've personally seen. But there could be other people higher, so maybe somebody else has seen somebody higher. Bread's got a monster account though. I think if I had 4 dupe Kayron and his partner, I could be in the hundreds with Kayron. Actually, if I had Kayron partner, I think I'm at least in the 90s. But I haven't really pushed this too, so, but I don't think I can get to the hundreds very reliably, to be honest. 115. God damn. I don't know if she's the strongest DPS. I think she's just the easiest to play. Like, I think her Veronica are just fast and they, you know, do good things. Because, like, the best is, like, how invested are you in the character, right? Like, I think it matters a little bit more your investment level. Because I think the best character is whoever you have completely maxed out right now. Or who you summon a partner for, or who you have dupes of, you know, all that jazz matters so much more. Like, because if you got, like, 4 dupes in Luke versus Mei Lin, I mean, it's not a hard choice. If I have, like, 4 dupes in Kayron versus Hugo, I think Kayron rolls him. So it's like, it kind of just depends a little bit. But if you have, like, we're talking about, like, equal playing field for everything, like, Mei Lin, Hugo just seem like a lot easier to utilize. We're playing safe. Dude, is it? It's a long one. It's good though. I don't work tomorrow too, and if Lafayette is telling me that they're gonna show us some stuff tomorrow, that's gonna be awesome. So I can't wait to see that. Okay, I gotta like kind of lock in a little bit. Lock in a little bit here. Because this isn't a dark world, so I'm gonna be relying on Khalip a little bit more than I would like to. So Kayron's not that Kayron's the sub DPS for this run, but he's definitely not necessarily who I'm 100% relying on. Like, when this game started, people were like, I wouldn't say all people, okay, but I feel like Rin and Luke weren't talked about as pleasantly, but I think their image has gotten a lot better since the first week of the game. So it's really just depends on builds, if we got crit or not, all that stuff too. I hate the finale blessing. So Fortitude draw is what I'm gonna take. Cool. That was an early upgrade. Damage reduction. Give him a little defense. Sure. Just go max HP. Just not lose the run. Just guarantee myself this win. God, I want to go into that gear bag. Casting Brand here would feel pretty good too, though. That should exhaust, though. Just more healing. 1, 2. Didn't quite kill everyone. Okay. Hamburger Rough make you finish the run though. Oh my god. So like that 7% attack, right? Probably did like 5 damage there, right? If I'm not being crazy, right? To these guys. Like realistically. So instead of doing 565, what I do like maybe, or is it more than that? Is it like I'm doing 10 more damage? So it's like I'm doing 5, or maybe it's 20 more damage. So I'd be doing 540. It might matter. It might matter. We'll see. We'll see. It does depend though. It's just, dude, stuff's getting so expensive. I'm trying to pinch my pocket as much as I can. But I agree with you, like I should buy it if I'm pushing content, you know, like if I'm doing my like the hardest stage, it's probably worth it. I'm just being a penny pincher about it because I'm so broke. Like, I'm like dying over here. Almost never. Almost the only time I'm dying is like when they're one-shotting me. Like the last couple fights of the run, you know, like we've been talking about, are usually when you die. And they're literally like, I feel like it's not by that close of a margin. But it probably saves you run out of like, maybe 1 out of 10 runs, so maybe it's worth it. But that almost is how much, I don't know, it's almost how much that would cost to just renew a run too, so. Again, it's probably just worth it to get it. I'm just trying to, I'm broke. That's it. Like, if I had units, I would always say get it, you know? Like, it's a buff. I wish they were just free, actually. I wish they didn't cost us anything. Playing this slow though. Need to lock in. You're right, you're right. I won't harp on it though. I appreciate you saying it. I just need to beat this, to be honest. I don't really care. Just hopefully I get this win. Yeah, so many people are gonna be broke. I feel like we don't have to really like push anymore though, to be fair. You would think the game would want us to push, but like I pretty much have all my builds down. That they're not perfect or anything, but like until they create harder content, I don't really have anything I need my build for other than to show off. So unless I'm trying to like show off, I don't really need more builds on this account. That's why I was playing my other account so much today, is because I was like, I could do 5 chaos runs on that account and then not get any upgrades. So maybe I leveled my world level up like a little bit. I guess if you're gear farming, they can be worth it more. But yeah, it feels super bad doing like 5-6 runs a day with no upgrades. Didn't need gear from the runs. So you'll probably see me on my alt a little bit more, at least until we get the new events and stuff. Still obviously going to play this account, but maybe do like 1 or 2 runs a day on this account. Wish I had one more attack. I can go into Nyx here and probably just kill him. Could have just put the big shield up too, though. Sure. The water arrow kill. What upgrade? That's actually really good to get this upgrade here. Vulnerable could be really good. Counterattack is really nice. Alright, help me out. We going counterattack, we going vulnerable. I think I'm leaning more towards vulnerable. But I could be persuaded to do counterattack. But I'm leaning towards vulnerable right now. Got a 4-piece crit damage set piece with crit chance, 5% crit damage. Nice, Lorenzo. That's like, nasty. You we thinking vulnerable? Yeah, okay, good. We're all on the same page. And let's copy this. Let's copy this. And then we're all good. We should be good in this run. I was about to say good in the hood, but we ain't in no fucking hood. Resolve, fortitude. I don't really love any of these. I hate this scaling one because it does so little damage at the beginning. The only nice part is it's 0. That's the only reason I would take that, is it's 0. Sucker for lower cost, I guess. Kind of want to put that on him. But Khalib scales on attack too. Just like 30%, like that's a little less. Going straight. Dude, I feel like I'm super slow right now, though. I feel like I'm slowing down the run. Going way slower. Been playing a little more CZN than I thought. Elimination, elimination, overpower, elimination, overpower. Elimination, elimination, overpower. Yeah. Could do one scalar to kind of thin the deck, I guess. This guy's beefy. Annihilation, ejection, or slash shield ejection. I think I go slash shield ejection. How much damage is that doing? 7. So 200 less, and then I'll get a shield. Sure. Seems pretty good. Chunkin. Could Nyx here try to get a better turn. I need to utilize Nyx a little bit more. I kind of slack on when I want to use her. Slash, lashing. That draws too. So he's not hitting me. Kinda just want to brand, to be honest. Then I should be able to heal kill. Ooh, I might be a little short. I guess I'm not this. Weaken to a random enemy, huh? I can work with that. That might come in clutch, actually. Hmm. 13. That was a good rally. I think I'm gonna save up my EP for a Khalip turn. Kinda sucks I don't have to really protect myself though. Khalip's stress levels are picking up. Could just brand pass, take the hit. Think that's fine rather than like overpower blessing or whirlpool or water or something. Just do a little chip damage. Dark Hole doesn't kill. What's it do? 250. Just go into Khalip. Doesn't quite kill. Heal. Do I want to go to that one shop and skip a boss? Sure. I guess that'll keep my stress levels managed. Should make it a lot easier too. Nice. Treasure trove. Maybe I can get a gear bag or two from this shop. Actually, I would take a rally or a gear bag. It's kind of nice having a bunch of rallies. Fixed shield. I think that's a little better than damage reduction at the start, because sometimes you're just not taking that much damage right at the beginning. I do like that card, and I do like it more than counterattack. That's a lot of protection it can provide for me. I do like Crimson Sword, but I think there's better options. Kind of grown a little bit apart from Crimson Sword. Lashing, sphere, water arrow. Get rid of the sphere. This could be a pretty good Mika build though. So maybe I get rid of the whirlpool and then I'll get rid of the arrow and maybe get rid of the barrier and see if it saves. Sure. I don't really want to like go for builds, but maybe that'll be good. Iron Wall's decent. Like grabbing one. Okay. Looks good. This guy, it's kind of nice to have some AoE. Can be really annoying. Interesting start. At least I didn't get any AoE first turn though. Could have sourced, but that was a nice draw. That was a nice way to start the turn. Take it. Sure. Wish I would have gotten into Vulture just so I could save it for another AoE turn, but I guess I'll draw into it. So I want to save Vulture, Elimination, Echo, and then get some of this futility down. The hamburger. It did bless me. Do have a Kayron turn too, so I really shouldn't have to worry about the ads at all during this fight. Should be in pretty good shape. Nothing really got drawn into. Just keep stacking the futility up. This could have been a good futility turn. What does Rally get? Gets Black Hole or Slash. Think I'll fish for it. And then I'll overpower maybe. Oh, I guess I don't have to overpower. Let me just see what I get. Because I can go Brand too. Okay, that should pretty much kill. Almost. And then just save another one for next turn. I don't think there's any EP I want to use. Just gonna chill. It's pretty nice. I could go for a big Kayron turn, I guess, here. I guess it's not super big, but it's like pretty decent. I'm just gonna chip him down. This is gonna kill like the following turn, so he's not as tanky as he used to be. I feel like he used to have to plan out for his AoE phases, but he's a lot easier to beat than he used to be, you know? I think this is 83 or 84. Grab a Dark Hole. I'm gonna grab another Rally. Pretty sure I'm gonna grab another Rally just to have access to the AoEs. It's not even upgraded Black Hole. Honestly, I probably should have taken the other one for Mika. I was kind of zoning a little bit. I've seen 118, then max I've only seen 105, I think. When using an attack card, 5% chance to +1 hit, huh? That seems kind of fun. It's probably... I mean, that's pretty good too. I'm just gonna throw it on him. The other one's actually probably better. 5%, huh? One AP. Actually, like, I guess I don't want to say that yet, but this world feels really, like, I feel like I should be in the 90s, to be fair. But then again, I'm going to get to this last fight and I'm going to get raffle stomped. So me saying that is, you know, till I get here. I could go for boss for final fight. So I could go have this be the last hard fight and then go for a boss fight into shop boss fight. So let's go top. Top, another shop hit. Yeah, I'm just going to hit these shops up. I'm trying to lock in. I feel like I've been playing really loose, but... sometimes loose plays a little better. Nice, Docs. You get to join the rest of us in the poor club. Getting Bran there kind of sucks. Yes, actually not. It worked out because I forgot. It also exhausts it. Actually, that's pretty... I remember that. I don't know why I'm not thinking that, but that's like, that's a good combo that works with Gear Bag with him. I think it's chunky. Random initiative. It's not bad. I probably should put it on him, but I think I'm gonna get something better though that I'm gonna want to replace it with. That's why I just wanted to put it on somebody else so I didn't have to replace it. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here anyways. I don't know if I want a second Iron Wall. It's kind of cheap. Could. $5 million gone. God damn. That sounds so crazy when you say it like that. God, I don't like these at all. I think I'm taking first one just because I don't like the random enemy hit. It is a lot of damage, but I want it to be an AoE. And then the third one, you have to have a combo turn to make it kind of worth it. So I guess I'm getting some resolve. Get my ego points up. Let's see what this gives me. Let me see what Gear Bag gets into. I want to see if I can kill him, but if I can't, guess I can't. So, sure, pass. Kill him next turn. Ooh, black hole upgrade. Or not. I'm calling it right now. If I get that 400 or 380 whatever percent black hole upgrade, that runs over. I'm telling you right now. My oath is not found. I haven't found it yet. It's where is it? Where is it? It's not in my deck. I need to get one. It'd be cool. Don't worry, I'll get it probably, you know, never. They don't really want me to win. Iron Wall Lashing. That is kind of crazy that I don't have it yet. It's a lame turn. I could have like attack buffed into Vulture, I guess. But I don't feel like that's particularly great. Now I can go into Kayron at least. I'm just gonna do a scale turn. I just got Echo. Like I didn't have any Kayron cards, and I was trying to get his epiphanies. I just, you know, sometimes you don't luck into them. I did pick up. I think I did choose one of Khalip's over his at one point, but otherwise it's just I haven't gotten them. It won't be the one I want anyways, so probably best not to get it. It's not going to be the discard futility card. 1, 2, 3. Only like 2 turns. Let him activate. Should be able to kill him here though. What is this? Rally into nothing? That's not quite a kill. It's kind of annoying. I think I just overpower pass. He's not going to kill me anyways. I think I'm overthinking a little too much. I think I need to just play until I get a little further along. I don't think these guys are going to really kill me till like maybe a little further along. I feel like I'm playing on my ults. Maybe I get some more rallies. That was pretty good for Khalip though. I do like that Agony stack. I'll take that. It's really nice actually. Keep giving me those. Yeah, I haven't played this world in a little bit too. Hopefully I don't run into anything I forget about. I'll probably ask you guys. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's not. I thought that was gonna be something else. Alright, GG. It's my favorite card, so this is a guaranteed win. Now just give me the discard futility oath and I'll be chilling. I got no complaints about the run. That will grab a overpower or slash. Where's the heaven upgrade when you need it? This into guess I could have made it cost 1 less. I still shouldn't take any damage though. God, I haven't played the Khalip comp in a while. I've been playing other comps. This is the first time I played Khalip comp in a minute. Bringing back the classics. That really, really irritates me that I can't kill here though, because I'm about to take a big hit. There goes Khalip. Hopefully I can get like 3, 2. It's pretty good. Purpose of the Storm. Oh, give me the good one. Give me the maxed out attack blade. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take that. God, Divine Epiphany is nice, isn't it? But that seems like I'll take it. There's my max out health gone. God, it's good on Khalip too, to be honest. But I think I have one on him. You think I should throw that on Khalip? No, I'll just make him do massive amounts of damage. Fine. I don't have a Khalip build with that though. I do have a Kayron build with it, but I guess it's not a good build, so. This might be a Kayron build actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't want a second strategic starting point. That's better at like 1. I could go for that, but it's like almost the exact same amount of damage. Doesn't really change, I feel like, too much. All right, get rid of Sphere. I can also get rid of Water Barrier if I really want to go for it, but I don't have like the upgrades that make it better. So let's just go for Sphere Elimination. And then I could like be thinking about that Kayron build if I can get the Oath upgrade. If I could get the Oath like Divinity upgrade. Sneering. Sure. Going top. Cleep needs to wake up though. Oh, this is the one I gotta fight him. Yeah. Fight him. Never had the perfect version of that spear. Only had broken 2 to 3 times. You gotta get a little higher level up. You'll get it more often. Not every time, obviously, but I feel like it's been appearing more. No, you're like at the same level as me, aren't you, Simon? You got to like level 10. I feel like you're almost like the exact same spot as me. Maybe you're just unlucky. I don't know. I think I'm passing. I don't think it's worth it to go for like a Nick's turn there. Yeah, we're right in the same spot. You're just unlucky. It sucks to be unlucky. Thank God I'm starting to get lucky in something. I need some upgrades. I know I do have a Kayron build with that though. I just don't think it's a good build, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's not a perfect build. Like, if I could get a really good build with that, I feel really solid about this run too. Ugh, I think I just need to be safe. Heal, heal, heal. Maybe I'll go into Mika next turn and then look for like at least to chunk him. What is it? Minus 20 damage and healing. 3, 4, 5. What's this rally get in elimination? It's kind of meh. That's almost good. I guess that's good. I guess that's good enough for Mika. Wish I got that strategic starting point off. That would feel nice. I think I'm gonna do one of the rallies. I think Mika isn't, like, I would want so many upgrades. I just don't think I'm gonna get enough upgrades fast enough. And this could actually be a decent Khalid build. Heaven, Silver Veil, Shield. I think I'm taking that. Vulnerable is very nice too. Nice. Okay. 600k, 200 gold EXP to think from 50 to 60. I could copy. Oh, I already got the copy rally. That sucks. I can't get two. Please give me some AoE. Guess that kind of gives me a little bit. Yeah, dude, that rally is nice. It's very, very nice. I think I'm just gonna go into this. Iron Wall is just gonna kind of take a back seat. Yeah, I kind of saw that. That would kind of be annoying with Hugo. I'm sure they'll change some of the cards, but I'm either going to go for, I think I'm going to go for this one. I do like the exhaust one, but I do not mind that one either, especially how I'm built. I think I'm going to shield here. Could chip and maybe almost kill one. Could attack buff. I don't think I'm going to do the weaken. Nyx isn't worth it. I think I attack buff, and then if I get the other ego boost, I can go into Khalid now. So I think that works. And then how much is that going to do? 1400. So I'm going to do this and scale. All right. Yeah, dude, if you could skip upgrade though, it might make things a little too easy to get perfect builds. I was thinking about that though. I was like, man, I wish I could just skip this some shit sometimes. Let me re-roll that mid-fight. They're all on 0. Guess I'm gonna get smacked up a little bit. Then I'm gonna do this on 2. I might weaken next turn, maybe. Maybe I'll do weaken. Let's see. Can just kill him, right? You're 3K already? Weren't you at 5 milli? You went from 5 milli to 3K? God damn. We're all broke together. I'm about to go make a hate thread right now, and they're giving me my money. Copy that rally. Copy the rally. 25% shield gain is pretty cool. Copy the vulture. Probably copy the rally. Sure. Would like to get a copy of Vulture too at some point here. Fight. So this is the last hard fight. Dude, I hate that stage because of how loud it is. It is super loud in stream. I feel bad every time on that stage because okay, I hate that stage because, you know, I'm trying to think, hey, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do that? And then all you guys are hearing in your ears is the insects flying around. So it's kind of hard for, like, it's kind of hard to think on that stage. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Think I'm just gonna futility pass. Copying that rally is really nice. If I could get one more Vulture ejection, I think the build would look pretty good. It might even be better than like some of my other builds. So definitely loving that. How hard am I getting hit? I get like 20 damage. Mika's getting close to a break, but not like super close. I'm gonna save that for Kayron. I almost just want to shield up a little bit, but like that pass is pretty okay too. I could just take no damage, I guess, but I want to chunk them a little bit. Could do, I guess I can do that into shield now. Okay, I guess I won't take anything. Go into Rally, Echo, Kayron, Break, hopefully strategic. Source of Water, strategic. I could just guarantee it, otherwise I won't heal for sure. It's pretty good. Ooh, that chunked. And I'm kind of set up for last boss with EP now. I don't even know what that's going to get me. Another rally. Okay. I love that it casts it into Silverveil proc. That's so broken. Then I just think I'm just gonna do that and pass. Cool. Echo, Vulture, Elimination, Lashing. Pretty clean run so far though. And then I'm gonna go do the boss. I think that was the plan, right? I think this is just an epiphany in here, if I remember right. So I would really have liked to copy Vulture, but 1/1 throb at the start of turn, throb, max 4 stacks. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Not for this build. I could grab a belligerence or a camo. Do I want a camo for this build? Why won't it let me look at my build? It's lame. I think I'm skipping, but I could take a camo there and be happy with it. So doing boss. Hopefully nothing shenanigan happens here. These guys are kind of annoying. Rally's a good open. Stickiness is not a good hit. Take no damage or do a little chunk. I think I'm going to do a little chunk. Mika's the only one I'm scared about getting a little high. Could do a Nyx turn. I think I'm just gonna attack buff. Do Vulture. Pretty good setup for next turn. And I think I'm gonna do little chip. Yeah. Okay. Rally into second Vulture. Let's see what this gets me. I don't have a way to trigger. I guess I could trigger off itself. Would that kill? That's gonna be pretty close. Kill one. Dang, I have to do it on both. Okay. He's gonna do his craziness. I could just nix this, I guess, but then I'm gonna lose potentially a lot of EP, and I think I want to save it. So let me just draw. Interesting. 16, huh? I really wish that food buff would just kill him. Rally into choose one, costing 2 more from draw. I don't draw one silver, draw highest card silver, draw one 60%. Which one do I want here? 60%. What are we going? What are we thinking? You can only farm 96k per 60 energy. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. I'm thinking 1 or 2. I think 1 just because it costs 1. The other rally will get the Heaven Rally, and I don't know if I want it to Heaven Rally into Rally, so I'm gonna go middle. Yeah. Like, I feel like that sounds terrible. I want it to Heaven Rally into Vulture for sure. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna give him the extra attack damage. Does that work on Khalip? For 8% attack? It almost probably... It might be close. Might be close. You guys think that's more damage? No? Less damage? Because it was like 11 flat attack, which is like 4% attack, right? Or 3 or 4% attack increase. Probably not more than 8%. So, chillin'. Ooh, do I want 1 attack search? I do. I do. I'm a sucker for that card. I am bloating my deck a little bit, so... But I think that card's really nice. It's not upgraded, though. And I could eliminate a heal. Is this gonna be a good heat for me? Guys, I don't even have Oath. Guys, I don't even have Oath. Where's my Oath? How am I? What is going on? Jesus. Alright, I could get rid of Lashing or Vow. I just want my Oath. Kayron no Oath build is crazy. That's the new meta. No Oath, guys. Dude, I'm gonna kill you with your own spear. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna start off with Khalip here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go back because I think I'm gonna do this and then Khalip. So I think that's what I should do. Do like that. Then Khalip. Maybe I rally into something like to play this iron wall. Rally into rally. Huh. Still think one. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna do this. And then I can start building up stacks so I can just nuke the boss with Dark Hole at the end. I think I'm good. I'm just saying that's like my normal plan for this one. Into a gear bag. Okay. Kind of wish that was on top. Okay. That's Whirlpool, right? I actually don't want that. I actually don't want to use that card. Could have got rid of stickiness too, but I think it's about the same. Grab a vulture. Pass. Get oath. Guess it's all about the same. All about the same. Thank God I got that oath. I would never have beat this run without the oath, guys. I'm saved. The run is officially saved with the non-upgraded oath. We must rejoice at our favor and luck in the game. Dang, I almost want to just nuke him. Get this dark hole and it's GG. There's no cards to draw because you just used them all. Really wish I had another couple vultures though. I think that would have really pieced this together really well. Oh, is that gonna get the other AoE potentially? It's gonna get that. I can go protection. Go you. Protection. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Riley's just gonna give me the AoE. Oh yeah, it's draw now. I keep forgetting it's draw. It's gonna give me whatever it wants to give me. Sure, I guess it's kind of like a wash turn. So I do this. Do you. And save. I didn't have a great sword either. Jesus, I didn't have a lot this. Wow. Wow, dude. Like, this is kind of crazy. Yes, you're right, Tam. I needed that hamburger, or else I was SOL. Look at this hamburger damage right here. Thank God I had the hamburger, guys. It was so close. It was. It was within one, dude. I was. Oh. That was a good use of my units. Tragic. 20 crit damage, huh? Alright. Take that. I don't got any energy, right? That actually would have been alright. Whew, saved. Saved. Honestly, though, that was pretty smooth. Like, that was... This team's pretty leveled up, you know, so it was pretty easy. Hopefully I get a nice, like, 85, 86 or something like that out of this. I don't think any of these builds are going to hit. Like, it's okay. It's not really good. This is... Bro, if the Oath was upgraded... If the Oath was upgraded... I wouldn't hate it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if the Oath was upgraded, maybe I could have gotten rid of an elimination or something like that. I actually don't think it would have been terrible, but no Oath is kind of triggering. Like, it's so close. And with the spear, dude, that would have went hard. This is interesting. I wanted one more vulture ejection, and I think this is beautiful. Like, it's not like top tier, but it was close. It was close. I don't think I'm gonna get another rally like this for a while. That was a beautiful rally. What could have been? What could have been? Okay, so it's an 86. 86, very high. 40 credits per battle. Max health decreased by 40%. Seems like a lot. I think I'm just gonna take the green. I think this looks more manageable. The other ones look a little dicey. Again, I'm just trying to level up. I know that the very high save data is a little bit better when you're looking for save data, but... Remember, I'm just trying to beat them. I'm not trying to get high save data. I know if I was going for high save data, but I'm going to go for like 89 next time. So... Alright. This was a long stream. I was going to do the mail-in partner summon because I have another account where I'm going to summon on the partner banner and hit pity, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll save that for like the beginning of the stream. I'll just try to hit pity on the partner banner on my other account and see who I hit. Otherwise that account's probably bricked and I'll probably just never use it. But that account I'm probably going to summon the new unit on. So I'm probably going to summon the new unit on that account. It's like level 30 or something. So, but thank you guys for joining. I am going to head off. I'm going to stream tomorrow, probably like another 4 or 5 hours, just because it's the weekend and I don't work. And if you could sub to the channel, I really appreciate it. And like the stream if you enjoyed it at all. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, boys.